Hello, testing, testing. Cool, everything's working. Hi everyone! Welcome! Hello! Hello, 13th, welcome! It is time for some more Spider-Man. Whoop 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 whoop. Enjoying it, love it, love it. Love some spiders. It's great. So, how's everyone doing today? We just make sure everything's working. Okay, cool. We're all ready to go. We're playing more Spider-Man. We are 64% of the way through the story, making our way through. I think we still got a little ways to go though, so let's get going. But how's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Good to hear. So yeah, I want to say some things, but I want to get into the game first. Phew, so I kind of forgot what we were doing in this game last, but we will figure it out. Oh yeah, I remember. Miles just went to the Feast Center. We're wearing like comic booky looking Spider-Man suit, and we're chasing up on a lead, and it's a very nice nice weather. Actually, it's a little bit cloudy.
I've got a lot of people asking me what they can do now that they've woken up.
Let me know how the audio is. If you'd like me to increase or decrease it, I will try and adjust it as we go. I'm going to increase it a tad, actually.
But we also need to hold to account those whose job it is to protect us, the police.
Okay, I actually only increased the audio by 0.01 decibel, so that's like very not gonna matter at all. Audio seems fine to me. Cool, let's hop into it. So, one thing I do want to mention real quick is that I still haven't fully figured out my stream disconnection problems that I've been having as of late. I am trying something new today though. So I'm going to swing around while I explain myself. But so I use a Ethernet connection, and the reason why my streams have been disconnecting recently, I figured I sort of worked out why. It's because my Ethernet connection dies for like a split second, but that's just enough for my stream to disconnect. This is why my stream disconnects and then reconnects in like a few seconds. So it's because my Ethernet connection dies for like a brief moment sometimes. So the way I typically how people get an Ethernet connection is by connecting an Ethernet cable to their router and then connecting the other end into their PC. I don't really do that. I have like this little plug-in doodad that I plug into the wall because the router is downstairs, so I can't really plug it in from here. Not without a really lengthy cable that I don't think I have. Also, it would annoy everyone else. But I have this little plug-in doodad that I plug into the wall, and that thing syncs up with the router downstairs, and then I plug Ethernet cable into the doodad, and then plug that into my PC. And my theory as to why my stream disconnects sometimes is just because that little doodad is not properly, just sometimes loses sync with the router. Is what I'm sort of assuming it probably is. So one thing I've decided to try doing differently was to basically where I've usually plug in the little thingamajig, the Ethernet thingamajig, I've tried plugging it into a different plug socket this time. I don't know if that'll work. Honestly, I don't have high hopes for this, but I figured, hey, there's no harm in giving it a shot. Because the plug socket I usually plug it into, it's pretty worn and old. It definitely looks like it. Like, this is a pretty old house, and that socket looks very old. So I've attempted to plug it into a different plug socket, and maybe that'll help, because maybe it's the dodgy plug socket that makes it lose connection or sync sometimes. Again, I don't really have high hopes for that. But I thought, hey, it's worth a shot. I'm pretty desperate. I could also not use an Ethernet connection and just use Wi-Fi, which I heard will work perfectly fine, but I've always used the Ethernet connection, so I'd like to make it work if possible. But yeah, but you know the protocol. If my stream does disconnect, just wait for a second. It will probably reconnect on its own. If my stream disconnects like more than twice in this stream, I will probably attempt to switch to Wi-Fi connection instead, which might take me like 5 or so minutes to set up. So just like bear with me. Hopefully it won't come to that. I'm doing awful at this. Anyway, sorry about all that like random technical connection talk. I just wanted to get these things out in the open, so in the off chance so that people know what's going on. Hopefully, ideally, we don't have any connection issues, and me plugging it into a different plug socket actually does something. Or it's just a fluke, and I just happen to not have bad connection issues today. But hey, I'll take that. I'd happily take just a fluke for now, you know. But anyway, I just wanted to get that stuff out of the way. I'm done talking about it now. I've gotten that stuff out of the way. Unless my stream does disconnect, in which case I'll probably bring it up again. Okay, I'm just doing this drone mission. And I don't think I'm doing very well. In these like chasing drone missions, I swear they increase your like speed and swing speed and stuff like that, and I'm not used to it.
There's the drone.
I'm a dirty peasant, I can't afford decent internet home. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, but good internet is nice. I remember we moved to this house like a couple years ago, and the house we used to live in did not have very good internet at all. Although I didn't mind back then, but I think now that now I live somewhere that has good internet, I feel like I'd notice now if I were to go back there.
Got it.
Okay, this is going really badly. Maybe I should just focus on actually finishing the mission, because it might be better than I thought.
Gotta follow that drone.
Yeah, so I'm wearing this spider suit. It's from the, I forget who chose this one. Actually, I think it was Elshad. Oh yes, I remember. Elshad chose this suit last time because we thought he was going to choose the Bagman suit, and then threw us for a loop when he actually chose this one instead. See, look how fast I go and how high I jump. He thinks this is not going super well. Okay, that's fine. I jump so high, it's like crazy. Maybe I shouldn't jump, maybe I should just let go of the web instead. Oh, I got hit on the lamppost! That's gonna cost me some time.
Now I can catch the drone.
How's that?
Oh,
I did it perfect. Excellent. I don't know if I actually need any of those. Can I make any new suits? Or suit mods? Okay, that's not very nice. Okay. No new suits. Actually, there is one, but I need base tokens to make it. It looks really cool, actually. I should try and look for a base while I can. I've got some skill points. Larger blast can knock enemies. Okay, cool. I've nearly unlocked every skill. Good job, thank you. Oh yes, 13th. You inspired me to put on some Kirby music for the stream starting soon screen today. Okay, let's mosey on over to the next story point. I'll see if maybe there's anything to do on the way. I don't think so. I've done a lot of things. There's still some Black Cat missions, actually. I kind of want to do those. Actually, there might be one more. No, there's two more. No, why don't I do that? Why don't I do that as like a warm-up? Let's not go crazy... Go through the plot for now. Let's actually do some of these Black Cat missions, because you get a suit out of it. And it's apparently pretty cool. I don't remember what it looks like. Yeah, I hope the audio's okay so far. Actually, I might... No, it's fine. I'll know if the audio's good or not once I get into combat stuff, because that's when stuff gets louder.
I gotta stop that car.
We got crimes. Oh, force the car to stop safely, apparently. It's not stopped, so that's a lie.
Please tell me your horn plays Dixie.
Whoop.
So that's just rude.
Okay, audio seems good, because this is like combat and like stuff like this is where the game is at its loudest.
Hey, no texting.
So if the audio is too loud now... Got it. Got more goons. Oh, I've got like the worst suit power on. Or it's my least favorite. Not good for open combat. Oh, goody. Oh yeah, someone ultimate mode. I forget every time. I love that insta-kill move. Oh, crikey, they do lots of damage. Oh god, they do so much! Ow! They get me in a red... Oh, I could just use like my bombs and stuff. I always forget about those. Got him.
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes.
Stop the car without taking damage. I did not do that. Okay, there's a black cat thingamajig over here. Let's do that. Whoop whoop.
Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her.
Oh, I forgot her name was
By feeding all the
Felicia.
past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin.
Okay, just gotta find the cat. Where's the cat? My controller will vibrate if I'm close. Also, I think like the graffiti. Oh, my controller's going. Oh, here it is.
Another cat.
I used to get really
It's too late to
stuck
stop
on
her
these
here.
when I first played this
One or
game.
two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
One or two more locations? Well, there's one over here. Oh, I was trying to do a cool leap off the building, but I messed it up. Okay. Okay, there's two more black cat things. Okay, there's a backpack over here. Yeah, I know there's crimes happening, but there's a backpack over here, and so priorities. Mine. Future Vulture Jammer. I can't believe I read that as future.
Wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Just gonna check the stream on my phone just to see if everything's all good. Testing, testing. Oh yeah, everything's fine. Stop being so paranoid. Okay, there was a crime happening, but I'm pretty sure it's gone now. Oh no, it's still there. Defeat the thugs. Honk.
You guys don't look like locksmiths.
I love just grabbing a throwable object and just like spinning it and just whacking a bunch of people with it. It's very satisfying. Okay, let's use some of this. This is going well. Can I do this without taking damage? That'd be handy. Oh, never mind. Immediately as soon as I start saying that, the game's like, oh, you want to bet? cool.
So, you're all going to jail.
That was pretty
I bet
stylish.
you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
I'm not doing some of these bonus objectives. I could stand to do more of those. Just gonna get more tokens. I don't think I need many crime tokens though. Just because I do so many anyway. And here's a cat.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live.
Oh, there's a cat here, but it's not the cat that I desire. Who's that? Oh, they're all by the fire. Alright. Is that a red light? No, it's just reflection from the fire. Okay. Wow, I can spy on so many people like this. Okay. Let's see. Wow, it's really blurry in the distance. Where is... I remember getting stuck at this one when I... Oh, never mind.
There it is.
Okay, never mind. I did it.
Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
One more? Where is it? I didn't see it on the map. There's one more cat. A cat somewheres. I don't see it here. Do I have to like progress more to find it? I was kind of hoping I could get it as soon as. They're worshipping fire. Fire is hot. Fire indeed hot. Fire is dangerous, but it's also beautiful. And it can also kill many things. Okay. I don't see the cat. Maybe I need to progress more in the story for it to unlock, but I thought that they were just all available for you to do whenever. No, I don't think so. I think I need to do more progress, you know, that whole thing. Let's do some of that. But there is a stealth mission over here. Just finished the second VOD. Video is currently 29 minutes. Aren't there like 10? Like 10 VODs? That's a lot. That's a lot. But 29 minutes for just 2. That's impressive.
Imagine
Hope it's going well.
a stray shopping cart dents your car. You take
Okay, stealth.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Quickly and quietly, just like in school assembly. Boom. 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 Ow. Okay. I went through him and he was like, oh.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
I gotta do it quick. I was targeting the wrong one. That was my bad. It's okay. It's like trial and error. Just got to keep going till it works.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
But Elshad, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day.
Sleep it off.
No. Okay. Bad idea. Bad idea. Got it. I originally wanted to make a narrated lore video, but I might make a simple highlight. It's fair enough.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
I already spent nearly 2 months and there's 13 VODs. Oh, 13, the magic number.
Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
That's a lot. I'm also working on a lengthy highlight video. I'm working on 2. One of them is Sonic Forces, which is somewhat nearly done, kind of, a little bit.
Nighty night.
And then the other one is a much longer one that I have already announced before, but I'm gonna just not. Because it's probably a little ways off from being done. But I'm super proud of it so far. Also, speaking of highlights, I released a new one just yesterday. I have a command !new video if anyone's interested, but yeah, it was just a little mini highlight for an Unravel stream I did with my...
Get ready for the switch!
I will get ready for that switch. Okay, suit powers. We got 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Here we go. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Don't know why I'm humming Junes theme. Okay, here we go. It's number 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Negative shockwave. We've gotten that one a few times. Negative shockwave. It releases negative energy and it looks neat. I'm probably going to split it into 4 45-minute videos with 3 to 4 VODs each. That's pretty... that makes sense. That's pretty good. I mean, what might be a cool idea is to split it into 4 45-minute VODs as you say, and then once you've made each of the 4, then you can just compile them all into one big one after the fact, for people who enjoy like longer stuff with no like pauses. That's what I'm like getting into doing.
Good night, Goon.
Just a suggestion though. But yes, did I change the suit power or did I forget? Also, is the volume of the get ready for the Switch, is that too loud? Because I don't know. The audio source I'm using to listen to it is different from the one you are. So it's kind of loud for me, but it might be okay for you. I'll try to get the first part out for maybe late March if you want to react to it or anything. Sure, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep my schedule open. Speaking of March, I just saw the trailer for the Bendy and the Dark Revival console version. So and that comes out on the 1st of March. So I got to get on that. Oh, hi, Woodlamby. Nice to know you're all good. What, Bendy console? Yeah, literally like 20 minutes ago, they announced they showed the trailer for the console version. 1st of March, apparently.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Okay, that's clearly... I'm doing the exact same thing over and over again. It's clearly not working. Which is like...
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Sign that you're crazy. I could stand to use my web gadgets more. Because I'm using them now, and holy crap is it doing wonders for me. Trivializes all content. There we go. Use all your tools, use your web gadgets. And you too can break the game. Ka-chow. Okay. First of all, you must finish Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yeah, I gotta get on that. So I would expect a Bendy and the Ink Machine stream soon. At some point. I don't know if I want to play Dark Revival immediately though. I might want to wait for a sale or something. Depends how much it is. Because I don't really want to spend a bunch of money on Bendy. I mean, I'm interested in the game, I'm just not hyped, I guess you could say. I just arranged something on that day. Yeah, I probably won't play Dark Revival day 1. Might wait for a sale or something. And a FNAF stream as well, guilt trip included. You know, I never say never, I suppose. Because there have been many games where I'm like, I'm probably never going to play that, but then I do end up playing it. I think Bendy was one of those instances.
This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
Ooh, it's the red juice.
It's called GR27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could... Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
Looking at the,
I feel better
that little
already.
red canister of liquidy stuff made me thirsty. Looks like cherryade. It's like lemonade, but with cherry. Or Ribena. I could sure go for some Ribena right now. Oh, is this the bit with the tank? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this bit. We need another massive destruction action set piece. We need another Uncharted levels of this is incredibly destructive and you should be dead moment. You flipped your car. I don't know, is handcuffing the deadly weapon to yourself really the safest bet? I don't know. I'm no expert on these things, but I feel like handcuffing this incredibly dangerous weapon to yourself to keep it safe, I don't think that's the best way to go about it. I feel like you could contain it in a very heavily fortified vault or something. I feel like handcuffing it to you. Not only does it not keep it that safe, but I also think it puts yourself in extreme danger as well. I mean, proof? It's happening right now. I'm still cartoony, man.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and...
Oh! Oh my god, why am I going so fast?
He took Michaels alive.
Why am I swinging so why is my swing so powerful?
I have to stop that truck, or tank, or whatever.
It's a truck tank. Buy it now from Argos. I don't know why I said Argos. I don't remember what Argos even sells. I think Argos might be more of a general. Where would one buy a tank from? Your local Tesco, perhaps? I'm pretty sure they sell those.
Whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire!
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spiderman, get clear. You're interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
There's so little room to fight on this. Oh! Oh, I fell. Oh, I got run over. Well, that's it. I'm dead. I'm immune to car damage.
Before I go after Lee.
Okay, that car's gonna crash and kill everyone. Woo! Oh, it's the whips. Well, maybe I can grab like a manhole cover or a bin or something off the road while I'm fighting on this thing. That'd be really cool. Oh.
Hey, stop shooting!
Oh, I can, but there was no one to throw it at.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Oh.
Sorry!
Cars are not immune to you. That is very true. This whole game has been proof of that. Circle. Give me your money. Hand over the devil's lettuce. I'm prepared for more quick time events.
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
I just went through a car. Okay, told you I was immune to cars. There's all sorts of gases under there. Don't put it right next to the open door. Put that thing like under the seat. Your third stream is nearly 5 hours, so I'm dreading any loss of progress. I've never tackled a stream of yours that long. Yeah, some of them are long'uns. Sometimes I'm just really dedicated to making progress.
I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Oh, he was waiting for me.
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them.
This is really supernatural territory now. Whoa! This is some freaky imagery. Come here.
That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you.
Don't try and
Norman
turn this
wanted to use
around.
it. A futile gesture in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking
Come here.
like a rat.
Give me a hug.
He knew what was going to happen.
You just need a hug.
Fled. Norman is a
Let
hidden
me hug
cancer on
you.
this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides
Happens at some point.
his
We're gonna
master
upload some original videos on my channel,
I will
but
break him apart and drag him
the one I'm working on so far, I estimate to be finished in 2024. Wow, 2023's only just started.
Become one
Kinda.
of us.
Oh, the mask. Your mask is lame. I prefer mine.
You will join me.
You little freaking alien
All the
things.
souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands.
You can stop Osborn. You have so
These
much
remind
strength.
me of something. These little things I'm fighting, they kind of remind me of something. I don't can't put my finger on it. I think it kind of reminds me of the little shadowy things in Shadow of the Colossus.
And you did nothing.
I can't save everyone.
This is really trippy. Ooh. Because I'm too picky and keep redoing things. You know what? I totally understand. But that's not such a bad thing. It just means that
For a city of
you want to make sure it's as good as it could possibly be. I think that's a good thing to feel in the long run.
you defend Osborn.
A video that I'm working on currently, a highlight video I'm working on, I originally started in September and I've been consistently going back and forth on it since then. Like a month or so ago, I decided to re-edit it from scratch again because my editing style changed recently. So I was like, now I just got to re-edit everything I've already done but in my newer style, and it's making it take a bit longer. And I debated on doing that because I was like, maybe I should just keep going instead of starting again. But then I thought, you know what? I'll probably like it more in the long run. This is probably a better idea because I'll be more proud of it if I go back. So yeah, it does mean it's it probably might have been done by now had I not decided to restart it. I didn't restart it entirely from scratch. I'm mainly just tweaking what I already did.
You can't.
You can come back to the light.
Ooh. Punch. Oh, I think I messed up. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. I don't know if I've ever really failed any of the quick time events in this game, so I don't actually know what happens if you fail. Like, I don't know, does it play like a cutscene, or is it just... Grab the Ribena. The Ribena's gone!
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes. How worried should I
Live dangerously, Sora. Very.
Put the bag of shame back on.
Alright.
You're a popular guy.
Fair enough. I'll do that as soon as I have the opportunity. Unless I forget.
Where's the serum?
The serum.
Gone.
Speaking, hi Speaking, how are you doing today?
So-called superhero.
You're asking me that. How am I? I'm doing good.
This is
I'm
your
doing
fault.
alright. Having a very
Who's
decent
under your
day.
protection? Do you really need 2 of those?
She's got the guns. Oh,
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now.
but how are you doing, Speaking? I'm doing alright.
Thank you.
Hope things are going well for you today. Always nice hearing from you.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me
Yep,
finish.
I'm all good over here.
Partial
Good
plate.
to hear.
And one of my
Glad.
patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Corpse.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen.
Has that Black Cat mission showed up yet? I like cats, and I want to hang out with all the cats. Meow meow. Maybe it's in a part of the map I can't go to yet, but that can't be right. You can go to anywhere in this game from the get-go. I mean, I know you go to the raft later, but that's more of a story mission, and it's just for that one bit. I don't think they put a hidden collectible cat there in a prison. That doesn't sound right. No cat. You know, I will do this warehouse, because then I can get some tokens and make a new suit. Oh right, yeah. Speaking of suit, you wanted the Bagman. I assume that's what you want.
Why the hell is Oscorp
Rocket Cat, who you let die? Oh, not Rocket Cat. Don't remind me. Poor little Rocket Cat. Yeah, man. Dr. Michaels has a very
If the city finds out,
strokeable looking head.
Never mind re-election.
I like 20% understand what you
telling
mean.
me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes.
I wish we could play as Black Cat. That'd be kind of cool.
Actions have been a wake-up call.
I don't really know what she does. I don't really know what her...
You're the only one trying to do the right thing.
Like, does she have powers, or is it just that she's really skilled and has a bunch of gadgets and stuff? Wait, doesn't she have... No, I don't... Does she have like does she fight with like a whip or something? I don't actually know. But hey, maybe the new game might have some alternate playable characters in it, the sequel to this one.
Okay. Even the mole people living in the sewers know about the high-speed
Yes.
chase between police.
I miss
Spider-Man,
Rocket Cat
and the
sometimes.
Once again, Spider-Man makes a bad situation infinitely worse.
Mostly
We have a
gadgets?
highly intelligent caller who agrees with me.
She's pretty cool. I find her pretty cool in this game. In the DLC. I think she doesn't show up until the DLC.
Spider-Man saved the kidnapped victim, and I'm glad about that. But I could have been killed.
Not just you. This is the problem with that masked maniac. The police are able to coordinate efforts, block streets, lay down tire shredding strips because they're a team. Spider-Man is a one-man show who cares about one thing. Spider-Man. And you almost paid for
Sorry, I'm just listening to Jameson talk. He's very entertaining to listen to. Oh, bye-bye. Oh,
Boy, boy. He really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in. Booyah!
It sounded a bit odd. I mean, the texture of his hair looks
MJ,
actually forget. No, there's no way you can say that and it doesned sound odd, I'm afraid. I think you're in a bit of a trap.
Ready for the switch!
Wow, that's spiel wheel spin didn't last very long. Thank you for the wheel. Keep saying wheel. Okay, here we go. Getting ready for the switch. Here we go. Spinning. Number 4. Number 4. That means we've got Hollow Decoy. We've had this one a bunch of times now. It's pretty decent though, so thank you for spinning the wheel. You play the game quite well. Yoink. Okay, I'm gonna lure you away. Stealthing in this game is so fun. No, wrong one! God damn it. Now I'm being shot at with magic bullets. What are the objectives in this one? Perform 3 off-the-wall attacks, use trip mines. I should be able to handle that. Trip mine. Trip mine. Trip mine. Where's everyone gone? Oh! I'm out of trip mines. Okay, I've got another trip mine. This trip mine's got your name on it. Okay, that's off the wall attacks. Now I just need to use 2 more trip mines. Oh, there's one. Okay. Trip mine. Okay, just need to use 1 more trip mine. I just want to get some of these extra missions because you get more tokens. Promise this is the last time I ask, but I hope the audio's been okay. Let me know if it's not, like the audio levels and stuff. I am glad that I made the other spider suit powers part of the spinning of a wheel, because it does force me to use ones that I would usually pass up, which is all of them, because typically I'd only use like the first one you get, and then no others. So it's pretty cool because I get to find out what a lot of these do, and if I play this game again at some point, maybe I'll want to use some of these other ones. It's also because, like, choices are kind of stressy. Audio's fine, excellent, thank you.
Which it looks like is their real priority.
Camera's getting in my way. I'm really excited to play Spider-Man Miles Morales again. Because I've only played it the once, and I remember really liking it, and I haven't played it since it came out, and I really liked it.
I know it's not the 6th train.
Oh god, there's so many. Let's use some fancy stuff. Maybe I should use some force push. Bagow. Bagow. Just occurred to me that I have the Bagman suit on. It didn't feel, the Bagman suit doesn't feel as weird anymore because I've like spent a good chunk of the game wearing it, so now it's no longer weird. It's kind of natural looking now. I kind of gotten used to it. That probably won't be the case if it shows up in cutscenes though. It'll probably occur to me how weird it is in that instance. Ooh. Well, these guys really take a beating. There's a rocket. Oh! Where'd the rocket come from? Is that all of them? No! Oh! Got him. Bagman saves the day again. Put it on the newspapers.
MJ, I've got
Not
the
that
best
anyone
lockdown.
really reads newspapers anymore.
Call in an anonymous tip.
Well, maybe some people do.
Check out those drop boxes. They'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
I feel like most people read the news on the internet now.
That's all the places I could link to.
Did it? What was always a weird concept for me, although maybe I didn't really find it too weird at the time, but something I always thought was really weird when I was
What price range are we talking about?
younger was milkman, like milkmen, or I don't know, maybe women can do it as well, but you know, the people who deliver milk to your door. Isn't that weird? Is that real? Is that still a thing? Because I always thought it was bizarre. How funny is that? It's kind of weird. I never thought it was weird when I was younger, but now I'm like, it's kind of weird.
Yuri, I've been meaning to ask. How does Sable's team feel about our special relationship?
Oh, they love it.
That bad, huh?
Let's just say if they ever found out how much info I feed you, a cell in Rikers would be the least of my problems.
But as I said, I do hope I get some streams and videos out for maybe summer. Best of luck.
Screw Sable. It's business as usual.
That's why you're the best, Yuri.
Hope it goes well for you.
Nothing shakes you.
Damn right.
I use newspaper for birds poop. Oh yes, newspaper is good for that kind of thing, but like to read. Okay, there's a backpack here somewheres. Here it is.
With this vial of the lizard's blood, I was able
Oh,
to mix up the
lizard's
cure and turn it
blood.
back
I thought
into
that said the
blood.
lizard's poop.
Too bad it didn't last.
I thought that said lizard's poop, not lizard's blood. That would that would make a lot less sense. Anyway, can I make that new suit now? No, I still need one more base token, and there aren't any more bases left in this game, I don't think. At least as of now. Want some milk? Go to the store, yeah. You go buy your own milk. Ew, who's lizard poop in there? Well, apparently they don't, because it's lizard's blood, not poop, but still it's a very disturbing thought.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please
His
leave a
finger's
detailed
stuck
message
in
and
the
I'll get back to you
bag.
as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Oh, we got more fun adventures with MJ. Oh, yeah. And her bulletproof hair.
But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what
Ooh.
I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and
Ooh,
let him
nice
know what
little cafe. Yum. What do we got going on here? Love it. There's some bananas. Low poly apples, my favorite. Pirates eat low poly fruit. I learned this. That's a lesson I learned way back when. Are those brownies? Man, I could go for some brownies. Brownies are the best.
If Lee is targeting Osborn, maybe they're looking to steal some of his tech. But what would they take, and why?
Ooh. Oh. The game keeps track of how many newspapers you read, huh? I didn't know that. I wonder if you get something for reading them all. But you can never come back here after this mission, so this is like a one and done kind of situation.
Oscorp's research and development team are hard at work on a radical new form of battery that recharges itself from sound waves. In a few short months, you will be able to buy a phone that will never have to be plugged in.
MJ out here looking very sane. Do a little dance.
I heard Osborn's bringing in outside help. Gonna pay out of his own pocket.
Whoopsie, sorry.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times.
Nanotech? That's a real thing? It's not just a fictional thing from Ratchet and Clank? Nanotech's a real thing that actually heals the body? Oh wow. Huh. Then again, this game was made by Insomniac, so maybe that's like a double reference.
This Gaia microbe dispersal device releases
I'ma touch it.
microbes into the atmosphere, and in turn leaves our ocean.
Well, it does exist, yeah. Hello there.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here!
You didn't do as... Ah, silly. Oh, that was your fault, MJ. I'm sorry. That may be a bit harsh. He got bopped in the face. She didn't listen to instructions. They got visible guns.
Mayor Osborn's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor
That
Osborn.
phone doesn't have a phone case on it.
He's looking for.
What do you want?
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
Oh. Oh, I guess he was going to crush it anyway. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter that it doesn't have a phone case on it. The phone I had before my current phone, I went like 2 years of owning it without having a phone case on it, and it was totally fine. My current phone, I do have a phone case on it because I'm a bit more paranoid now than I used to be about my phone getting damaged. But my old phone, I never had a phone case for it because I thought the color of the phone was cool, so I just wanted to not cover it.
I'll explain later.
And it was fine. I actually still have my old phone and it's still fine.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the
Can I
lookout
see
for?
him?
Please, don't hurt us.
We'll be okay.
Pull out the hazards.
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
There's one.
Northwest corner.
On my way.
There he is. Oh my god, he's still in the Bagman suit even though I'm not playing as him. I guess that makes sense.
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
Why don't they just take that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
Go, go, go. Get the tablet. I always wanted one.
Okay.
Can I go now? Okay, here we go. Hope none of these people rads me out.
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
No! You fool!
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax. Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
She's a nosy reporter. She's got connections. Now I can't use the tablet. Do I still have it? Gonna just casually mosey on over here.
They're coming. Jump over the
Nice.
railing.
Teamwork! It is a pretty interesting idea for
Can't let him see me.
you to do a mission like this where you're giving orders to Spider-Man instead of directly playing as him. Holy crap! I didn't know he'd turn around. I thought he was just gonna stand there. Whoopsie. Okay. Imagine if she just got shot for real. That'd be really awkward. Oh, a bag. Now I can get the real mega monies.
Can't let him see me.
Just go over here. I thought maybe I could, like, karate chop him from behind or something. Oh, some coffee. Oh, I can just, like, go on the bench.
Drones, get to cover.
They got little guns on them.
Better work fast.
That's adorable.
I got this.
All drones have little baby guns on them. How cute.
There.
Aw, with their little guns. Aw. They're so cute.
What about the Devil's Breath?
They're probably less cute when they're shooting me in the face, but
Remember,
let's not think about that.
if we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this? I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out.
Ooh, phones.
Quietly.
Oh yes, I got my lures.
They're still too close. That did it.
Joel. Get him. Yeah, so you're ordering him this time instead of, like, doing the dirty work yourself. Get that guy. Oh, that was weird. He did like a... Oh, did he just... He's gone. He disappeared. That's one of his superpowers. He can turn invisible now. That's one of Bagman's powers.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and
Bombastic Bagman looked hilarious upside down. Totally natural. If there's a superhero that you can take seriously, it's good old Bagman.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Okay, apparently that guy didn't see that.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city?
If he
here?
falls off that, he will die. You better hope that web actually stays there, because they're on the ceiling. If he falls off that, he dead.
Take him out.
Maybe there's some kind of like team or corporation that that patrols New York looking for people that Spider-Man is just like webbed onto buildings and stuff and frees them. Probably. That's probably might actually be a thing, but they're like a coordinated unit. Gotta take them out before they take me out. Ooh, coffee. I'm gonna skirt over here.
Do it.
Oh my god, they go up so fast. It looks a little janky when he's like up on the ceiling like that. Uh-ohs.
Take him. Take him out.
That was close. Death, a natural part of life. Even when you fall from the ceiling. I can't think of a more natural way to go.
Do it.
I'm just gonna kill everyone, why not? I mean, get everyone. Non-lethally.
Now.
You're dead. Oh, there's way too many of them. I can get that guy. They just go up so quickly. They might, like... God, the whiplash might kill them. Just like, whoop! Like, being dragged up there just might kill them immediately. Or at least, like, they'd throw... Oh my god, there's so many of them on the sea. There's so many of them. It didn't occur to me to think that there's like, they're all just up there still. They're probably just having casual chats with each other. God. I sure hope none of these guys looks upwards, because otherwise our plan is totally screwed. There's two of them right over there.
Do it.
Can I get this guy? Yep. I kind of want to get all of them, but I don't think I can. Don't look up. You're not gonna find anything there. I promise.
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
Is he like looks around the room? He's like, huh? I could have sworn I had more guards here.
Start the timer.
Nobody looks at the ceiling. Yep. Nothing to see there. It's a good thing the ceiling's so high up. But even still... Oh no, they're all gone. Okay. They disappeared into the void. Doesn't matter now. Okay, I'm gonna book it.
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
Oh,
No.
looks like the blue is connected to the battery. and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first.
Detach the wires from the
Trace
battery?
wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay.
Okay.
Unplug the wires.
I'm on a timer. This bit always stresses me the hell out. Okay. I gotta follow this wire. Okay, gotcha. This one.
Disconnect. Okay. Pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
Okay. Up here, up here, up here, up here. That one.
The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next?
Hurry up, tell me.
Yes, then the last wire.
Fan. Got it. Yellow. This one.
Okay, now the red one.
Got it. Defusing a bomb.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use
Wow,
a
would have
little help.
actually died
You ready?
had failed. Okay, now we're into the real stuff.
Quietly.
Will do.
All the people I hung up into the ceiling are gone now. Well, let's hang up some more then.
Nap time. Gotta be careful or the hostages
Whoop.
get hurt.
Let's do this swiftly. This is a really nice looking station. It's really nice. This is I like the architecture. It's very pleasing.
Sleep it off.
Oh, spin the wheel. The sound didn't go off. Is that just me? The sound didn't go off. I noticed it, but the thing didn't go. That's weird. Was that just me? Anyway, wheel. That's weird. Yeah, must just been a glitch. Good thing I noticed. Number 9. Electric Punch. Thank you for spinning. Electric Punch temporarily electrifies gauntlets, electrifying enemies. So it just makes your punches really zappy. You keep beating me to the wheel? Clever little sneak. Gotta be faster than that. I didn't hear it either. Strange. I wonder why the sound didn't play. Up to number 9s. I don't know what that audio was from. I don't know what that reference is. I've heard it, but I just don't know what it's from. Might be going now? If that's do what you gotta do.
Just like this.
If you have to go.
Right. I'm starting to miss him.
Hope you have a good rest of your day though. That is the case. Yup. Bonk. And there's just like blood squirts everywhere. Yep.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Yep. Let's get creative. Let's go down, 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 and then kill you.
Just need to take out a few more. Then it'll be safe for you to move.
Just talk louder then. It's the line from GTA San Andreas. Oh, interesting. Huh. I never knew that. It's kind of like that's actually a bit of a weight off my shoulders to know that.
Everyone, follow me.
Although MJ, she knows what she's doing. Okay, electric punch.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong
Oh,
side
that
of
looked
history.
expensive.
What side I'm on right now.
There's some very high-tech stuff. I love high-tech stuff. Honk. Is that a gold bin? Fancy. Or a gold trash can, as some may say. That guy has rockets.
Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? You could fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! I agree. They sure don't make them like they used to.
What the hell?
That's old school New York guns.
How'd he get up there?
Anyway,
He's disturbing the
trivia all day, but
cafe.
I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up.
Where is everyone? There you are. Whoop.
Lee's escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. The train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
Train plat. Oh, there's a guy with a rocket. Whoop. Dead. The power of the Bagman. Maybe I could just pick up this gun and shoot. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Then again, that would be that'd be very lethal, and that's not how we do things. Oh, there you are. Whoop. This place is so cool.
Lee's getting away.
Oh, here we go. The gun is gone.
Finally.
He's
Sorry
all
I'm
negative in it.
It's kind of my thing.
This Bagman suit kind of ruins this a little bit, or makes it better depending on your perspective. Depending on how you feel about the Bagman. Can't help but notice that you're not doing very well here.
Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
Ew. He's using the power of the negative emotions or whatever. He's using unversed powers. Oh crap. That did a lot of damage actually.
Better wait for an opening.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should wait for an opening. You're destroying the train.
Fast before he recovers.
Don't diss the Bagman. Sorry, yeah, Bagman's done so much for me. I should be more grateful.
Looks like he's getting tired.
He's getting sleepy. Ooh, whoop! You can't touch me. Woo! Wow, this train is looking messed up. What if I use my zappy webs? Nope.
Gotta wait for an opening.
Ow.
His guard's down.
Oh.
Sick. Let me help you, Martin.
Don't punch the bag face. Whoa, that was cool. He will diss you back with no Vaseline. You. How are you destroying this train? What is your problem? You've probably got many problems, actually. I'm pretty sure shooting him with webs isn't doing anything, I just like doing it. Ow, because it makes me feel like I'm doing something.
I don't want to hurt you. Nothing can hurt me. Not anymore.
Oh! That's a really powerful suit. It doesn't look damaged at all. Oh yeah, this.
That totally worked last time.
I've never seen the original trilogy, but I appreciated that joke when I first played this game. The movies, I mean. Deja vu, yeah. This time we stopped the train by erupting it from the ground. That works too. It's the train scene, yeah. That's a nice reference. Even I got it, and I haven't seen the full film. I appreciated it. Yay, we beat the bad. And we secured the Ribena. This is from the movie Speed. I've seen that movie.
Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I don't remember it a ton though. But I did watch it. I remember liking it.
Texting isn't talking?
I like how you can just stand vertically.
Not that kind of over.
It's like playing Sonic 4. I like the destroyed train in the background.
Okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out?
She can type fast.
You think?
Nice sunset though. It's the finale where the train derails and gets out the underground. Oh.
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Wasn't the original Speed about a bus? Wasn't it a bus? That's speeding. Or is it a train? I don't remember.
I've been ignoring the city.
Maybe I'm thinking about a different one. Okay, there's a side quest over there. Is the Black Cat mission available? I don't think it is. Oh wait, there's an entire section of the map I haven't seen yet. I thought I got all the towers. Maybe not. Did I not save? I could have sworn I got them all. Well, there's this tiny baby section of the map that I have not revealed on the map yet. Whoopsie doodle. Ooh. Ah, nice sunset. Love that. The movie is mostly about bombs on a bus, but then it moves to a train scene. Oh! I don't remember. I only remember the bus. And again, I only remember bits and pieces about that movie. I don't know how it resolves in the end. I know I've seen the whole film, but I just don't remember how it all shakes out.
Folks, the mastermind of the City Hall bombing has finally been brought to justice, and shockingly, it's philanthropist Martin Lee. Now, I'll discuss in a moment what kind of twisted Jekyll and Hyde mentality it takes to lead such a double life. But first, a word of caution to everyone celebrating his arrest. Yes, it's good that he's in jail, but look at all the things we didn't know. How long was he a suspect without anyone telling us? How long did he have a deadly biological weapon that could kill us all? Shouldn't we have been told? Evacuated the city? It's not an accident that we weren't given the information we need to protect ourselves and our families. Someone made that decision. Was it the police? The mayor? I know one guilty party for sure, and his initials are Spiderman.
I was just listening to it. Wow, this place looks really nice. Where am I? Where in the New York City is this?
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sit rep on the status in
Huh.
Bloomingdale.
Anyway, there's a crime tower here.
Bravo, engaging demons.
This should be the last one. Unless I've forgotten another. It's there! Okay. You might need to be a tad more specific. Basically, the protagonist chases the bad guy into the underground in the final fight. Oh, I don't remember. Maybe I didn't see the whole thing. I feel like I'd remember that. Maybe I only watched like the first half of it or something. Because I do remember some stuff.
Supposedly, Fisk made his fortune selling these spices.
Ooh, spices.
I mean, they're good, but not that good.
Ooh, we've got new suits. Oh, Spirit. Ooh, this one looks horrific. The Spirit Spider? That don't look like no spider to me. What on earth could this be a reference to? Yuck. It doesn't even look like a suit, it just looks like skin. Ew. Imagine this in cutscenes. Does his mouth move in cutscenes? Does his like bony jaw go nam 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 when he talks? You cool, love it, looks hardcore. I mean, I guess. It's not exactly what comes to mind when I think Spider-Man though. But I can't make it because I don't have enough base tokens. And I don't think there are any more bases for me to tackle right now. Gonna upgrade my stuff. Yep. I got 2 skill points. Nice, I'm all good. I can now do that final Black Cat mission. I get a new suit from that.
Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
Yeah, one more location
Nope,
should give me the data
none
I
of
need to
that.
find Black Cat. By my rough estimate.
Okay, this should be the last Black Cat
49
thing.
million in loot.
Just
Gotta reach
need
her
a
before she gets to 50
scan
and she
for the
might go
cat.
straight.
Where's the cat? Meow meow. Meow meow. Where are thou? Oh, there's a cat here. Oh, it's a graffiti of a cat holding a spider. That's cute. Can't find it. My controller usually shakes if I'm close to it, but I haven't noticed. Are you doing yoga? That's yoga, I think. Shouldn't be spying on people. Where the cat? I don't see the cat. See pigeons. Oh man. This is the last one. It's not... This one isn't hard because it's the last one, because you can do them in any order. Wow, that's... Look at that blurry boat. Look how shiny the water is. Where are you? Here, kitty. I can feel it. Aha!
Got it.
Tiny little thing.
Man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia, quick.
Okay, that's all the Black Cat missions.
Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town. Good enough that...
Okay, where's the Black Cat's house? Where's she hiding?
Maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long. The danger.
Maybe there's some info from that yoga. I've never done... Actually, no. I was about to say I've never done yoga. But I played Wii Fit. And that game has yoga in it. So maybe I've technically done yoga. I used to love Wii Fit. That game was my jam.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I loved Wii Fit. Man, that game was fun. I never played the Wii U version. I only ever played the original Wii version. But I remember really liking it.
I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
Where's the Black Cat mission? Where is it? It's got to show up here on the map, I think. I don't see it. I didn't see it. Maybe it's this? Might be that. No, I think that was already there. Where's the cat? Oh, maybe I'll run into it on the way. Funnily enough, I was just looking at the Wii Fit and Wii Fit Plus a few days ago. I had some good times playing it. For sure. It's fun. Ah, here's the cat.
Attention all units. Assault report is in progress. Officers needed.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I liked the mini games though, like the tightrope one, and I forgot all the others. The tightrope one is like the most memorable one for me. 'Cause it was scary. But I think Ring Fit Adventure kind of replaced Wii Fit for the Switch. And I actually really want to play Ring Fit Adventure, even though I'd probably tire myself out real quick playing it, because it's like very active game. And I want to play it, but it's a bit more expensive than your average Switch game, because it includes like the actual Ring peripheral controller thing, and I don't know if I'm really willing to like spend that much on that. Maybe it's cheaper now, I don't know, but I'd love to play that. I actually considered maybe playing it on stream at one point, but I don't think that would work. You need a lot of room to move around to play that game, and I don't have room to move around, and even if I did, you wouldn't really be able to see anything I'm doing without a webcam or face cam or something, which I would like to incorporate into my streams at some point, but as of now I can't do that. I mean, I guess I can do that. I can actually turn on a webcam right now if I wanted to, but I'd rather not.
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
Worst day to my best.
We got a Wii a few years back and it came with a bundle of stuff like the board, tennis rackets, and golf club. Really? There's tennis rackets and golf clubs? Like controllers? Or like things to put on your controller? Sounds cool. It also sounds somewhat pointless. But hey, if they came bundled with your system, then that's... might as well. We had a Mario Kart Wii, but we never had the Wii wheel. Like the little wheel that you put your remote into. We never had that. Which is a shame, because I always thought those were kind of cool. Although after a while I stopped playing Mario Kart Wii with motion controls when I realized that button controls just be more reliable. Whenever I played Mario Kart with my friends, I used a GameCube controller because I didn't like the motion controls, and sometimes they would claim that was cheating, like me not using the motion controls was cheating, and I don't agree. You know, they don't have to use motion controls either. It's an option. Yes. I don't think we ever use them. I guess like they're kind of just cool to have though. If not, they're just like kind of weird. Also, they might be like really rare collector's items someday, I don't know. Maybe not. Although, thinking about strange Nintendo controller peripherals just reminded me of the whole Toys to Life craze that happened a few years back. And I never got into that. Mainly because getting into the whole Toys to Life thing was like expensive. So I never really got into it. I kind of wanted to, but I never did.
Glad I was here.
Think like, you know, Skylanders, Disney Infinity. I was interested in Disney Infinity just because I like Disney. I like Disney movies and Disney products and stuff. Never got into that because, you know, expensive. Here's a fun fact though. There is a Kingdom Hearts reference Easter egg kind of thing in Disney Infinity where I think if you get every character in the game or you get if you like 100% one of the expansions or something, you can unlock an outfit for Mickey, which is his Kingdom Hearts outfit, along with the Keyblade, which you can use as a weapon, and it even has like a bunch of like magic and stuff, which is neat. You have to like buy every figure though to do that, so it's like gotta spend a ton of money and then you get your Kingdom Hearts reference. Oh, I thought that thing was gonna get me. Oh, crikey. There's one over here. Bomb. Bomb. The wisp that everyone forgets about. What's the most forgettable wisp in Sonic? Because I'd say Bomb. Who remembers about Bomb? You know that the Bomb wisp is in Sonic Lost World? Because Lord knows I keep forgetting because the game never gives you any. I don't think there are any Bomb wisps in any of the levels. You have to equip it as an item. And who remembers to do that? I sure don't.
Looks like everything she's financial data on the Magia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them?
Well, this is like all teasing for the DLC. This is DLC teasing.
Fisk reported this stolen a few years back. Wine from a Magia vineyard.
Wines. Oh, here's all our cats. They're like Funko Pops.
Oh, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute. Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this.
Wow.
Looks like she finally went back to finish
I'm
the
sure
job.
glad I can see it in this very, very dark room. I'm sure it looks very nice. But I can't tell.
This?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I
I'm
made
wearing a
something
bag.
more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Oh, cool.
This
You got a new suit.
been a game, could it?
We unlocked the black cat spidery suit. It's pretty cool.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat.
But unfortunately, it's not the suit that we are required to wear. But hey, it's an option now. What's it called? The dark suit. I still want to know where the origins of Spirit Spider come from. Must be some kind of Halloween thing. I don't know.
Robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again.
That's pretty slick.
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Okay, what next? There's another side mission here, so I'll do that. And it's right on the way to the next story mission. I don't think that black cat suit came with any suit powers. No, I don't think it did. What's that one? Blitz. Allows for faster sprinting. Real-time momentum transfer knocks down enemies, so you become the Flash. That sounds pretty cool.
Along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash, and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute, Mr. Negative. That's gold, Jared. Gold. Trademark it. Stat. As I was saying, folks, Morton Lee's evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative.
I'm bad at coming up with names, so I appreciate people who give like superheroes and supervillains names, because I'm not very good at that.
Right. You put on a big show, but all you do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
Big Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back.
Or if my name isn't Bag Man. First name Bag, last name Man.
I should be able to find the hard
I'm
drives
going the
if I
wrong
track
way.
the tags.
Is it raining?
Fast. I make fun of Jameson.
Oh, it is raining.
Constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this.
The city does look pretty cool at night, but I do prefer it in the daytime. Just kind of gloomy. Oh my god. I just went right into the bushes, but they still saw me.
Just in time.
No, I'm fine. Plot demands that I be over here now.
Time to ruin Willie's welcome home party.
Alright, yoink. Let's stealth it. I'm gonna try and do this Holy with stealth. 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 Ah! Not stealth! Crap! Okay, never mind, screw it. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. I'm using web gadgets a lot more now. I think it's because I'm playing in the hardest difficulty, so I'm kind of feel like obligated to use more of the stuff to make sure that the dying happens a bit less. I haven't died in a while actually in this game. I'm getting the hang of things. Am I even still on ultimate mode? Did I like accidentally change it? No, I'm on ultimate mode.
That's it? I've seen people fight.
Wait a sec. Okay.
Harder over a new smartphone. The drives aren't damaged. Perfect.
The Spirit Spider suit is based upon the Spiderman outfit from Incredible Hulk's annual #1 art, where it is donned by Ghost Spider, a Peter Parker from Earth. Holy crap. 11638. In this reality, Peter is killed and later resurrected from the help of Dr. Banner, becoming the Ghost Spider. That sounds absurd, but also really interesting. I guess the comics just do whatever, huh?
Wish I could see Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet
This game has some... It sounds like this game has some really deep cuts when it comes to suits. But hey, that it leads to some memorable ones, so... Hello.
Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really?
My posture's not
Stealing
doing
and bringing
great.
Right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Uh-oh. Rockets!
Oh dear. Ow, my god, that nearly killed me.
Hey, a little overkill, don't you think?
That took out like all my health. Oh, bye.
They're throwing everything they've got at us.
I know just the attack for this occasion. Oh, yo! Oh, I missed. How cool would it have been had I not missed?
And they'll have to go through me to get to you. Damn it, where's our backup? Shoot him down! I'll blow him to pieces. Oh, see that?
Bonk. Bonk.
Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk, at least he's eco-friendly.
Man, the combat in this game continues to just be really fun all the time. It's pretty simple, honestly. Like there's not... I don't know what it is about this game combat. It's pretty simple, but it doesn't mean it's not really fun. Like I don't think you need to be some kind of pro, for lack of a better word, gamer. But it's pretty easy to learn and it's really fun, which is good. Like, combat isn't this game's sole focus, so I think it being fairly simple in a lot of ways is fine. Because, you know, this game is more than just the combat, it's also about the swinging and the some occasional puzzles. Oh, there's people on the roof.
Fisk's men must have made it up top.
Yoink.
Where are the drives?
They're in an helicopter.
Wrong answer, pig.
Give me the drive.
I'll rock you.
They're all frying alive.
I got your back, Spider-Man.
Don't let
I
them get
got
the
your
drive.
back.
I'll teach you some respect. Whoa. How to do that?
Shut and up.
Is he shooting at him? Don't shoot him.
Spider-Man, I'm sorry.
Why am I all hunched?
Jameson can go to hell.
Much appreciated.
Why do I look like I'm ready to punch you?
Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya.
Bye. Bye. The camera didn't follow me. That was so weird. I was like, see ya. That was bizarre. I love stuff like that. Okay, that's all the side quests that are currently available to me. I think. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Let's make some good old-fashioned progress. We gotta do some stuff. I landed that perfectly. I landed right in front of the door.
Hello?
Parker! Just in time to celebrate.
Oh, he's got his suit on.
Wait. Where are the arms?
Uh-oh, they're looking a bit more scary now.
But how did you...
Intracranial neural network.
He's got the spidery arms, or the octopus. Literally, it's not spider, it's
Faster than
octopus
signals
arms.
travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis.
But did you have to make them look so scary? Put some stickers on them, maybe.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
See, it's even creepier when you use them to walk around like
It works
that.
beautifully. Come on, take a look.
This is impressive.
You gotta plug it into your brain. That sounds
Voltage
freaky.
Should be an easy fix.
Time for my favorite time of the day, science time. I say that, but again, I was never the best at science. My teacher mainly just freaked me out.
See if that worked.
My teacher was my science teacher, or at least a teacher that I remember. She was just kind of, she had an interesting way of teaching, because she was a bit goofy, honestly. Like, she was pretty intimidating, but also kind of strange, because she would repeat things a lot, but she did it, she said that the reason why she repeats things a lot in a, what I like to think, somewhat goofy manner, was to make it stick in your head more, and yeah, that kind of worked. So, I mean, credit where credit is due. I think I mentioned it already, but she'd give us like weekly tests for every class, and if you didn't get a certain score, she said she'd give you a detention, which freaked me the hell out. But I'm pretty sure it was an empty threat, but even so, that seems like a pretty It doesn't seem like a very nice way to teach your students.
I don't know if I can fix this.
By threatening with detentions. I don't think detention should be something you should threaten your students with. You redeemed spin the wheel again. Again, the sound didn't go off. It was working earlier, wasn't it? That's very strange. I haven't tampered with any settings. How could I? I've been streaming. That's very strange. I can't spin the wheel right this second because I'm doing some science. But I will get on that at my earliest convenience. But remind me if I forget. I'm gonna try and remember. But yeah, strange that the sound isn't working anymore. It's a good thing I'm noticing it. I have like a little visual pop-up now. So at the very least, that's something. It doesn't really need a sound. As long as there's like a little visual of it, then, you know, I can see it, people watching can see it, so it's clear what's going on, you know. I gotta do this science. There we go. Another memorable teacher I had was my history teacher in year 9, I think, so when I was like 13, which now occurs to me was like many years ago at this point. Well, not many, but a significant amount of years ago, which is crazy to think about. But actually, I'll get into that after this cutscene.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough, but fortune favors the bold.
And now he's grown 2 more.
It's time to show the world what we've done.
See, when you do that, you just sound really scary and sinister.
It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more tests.
Oh dear.
For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right.
Aww.
Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Once again, we're in the lab for a good 5 minutes.
Thank you, Peter. For everything.
Aww. Their arms look very scary though. Why they got yellow tips at the end? Yellow claws.
The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever.
So is it literally he controls them with his mind? That sounds hard. You'd need to have a pretty focused brain to do that, I think. Oh god. Although maybe it's just no different from how you'd control your normal arms. Alright, I'll change my suit now. Let's get up the wheel. Wheel. Let's see. Let's do it. What prize shall we win this time? Yay! Spinu to winu. Number 10. It's Rockout! Oh, I was so hoping this one would show up at some point. I was so hoping to get this one on the wheel just because I'm so curious to see what this one's like. Rockout. Blast enemies with waves of righteous sound. With a guitar. Yes. I was so hoping we get this one at some point. I've been so curious to see what it's like and what it actually does.
Hey, Pete. Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee.
There's no side quests to do, so I guess I'll just hop straight to the next mission.
If you don't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Aww.
Thanks, Pete.
Baby bros.
May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get.
They're gonna be Spider Bros later. Oh, crime.
Oh no. Explosives rigged in one of the demon's cars. Need to stop him. Congratulations, Captain. You got... Here's your stuff.
Whoop. Oh man, I sure hope the bonus objective— Ow! I whacked into a sign. I sure hope the bonus objective for this one isn't to do this without getting hit, because I'm doing very badly at that. So I'm hitting every other sign and lamppost.
Guys, we all love a parade, but you gotta get permits first. Curbside service.
Whoop. Bomb's gonna go. I want to just like use my guitar real quick though. That was cool. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted it. There's a lot of like lot of pedestrians around here that maybe shouldn't be here while I'm doing this. Maybe they just don't want to watch. I mean, fair enough, as long as I stand at a safe distance. See, look, there's guns going around and you're not moving. Maybe you should not be here right now if you value your life. Kick. I can't kill them with their really cool anime swords. I feel like the people who use the swords are really into anime. Ow. I mean, if I had a choice of what demon weapon I use, I'd probably go with the sword. It's just cool.
These demons must have crazy insurance premiums.
Oh, I can use rock out in the air and I just slam to the ground? I might have killed someone doing that. Whoopsie. It's okay, they'll never know who did it because I wear a bag over my head. They'll never know. They'll never know.
Congratulations, Captain. You got the City Hall bomber.
We got him.
Tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
Not exactly the tourist type. But once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't.
Whatever boats your float. Okay, I need to web a certain amount of guys to a wall. So I'm just going to throw a bunch of random web stuff at people until it works. Okay, cool. Rock out. That one's cool. I noticed this anime pattern in Pixel, everything that... I noticed this anime pattern in Pixel, everything that's cool is anime. I mean... You know, that's not a bad... It's not a bad deduction, really. I don't can't really say you're wrong. Could just be a coincidence. But, you know, I think that's a very wise deduction there. Ooh, mustard.
Peter, you okay?
Is that the mustard? Is she still having trouble cutting that moldy carrot?
These people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No.
I appreciate it.
The Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's well, you know, she's it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had
What kind of sandwich you making?
Sure. Especially when we were your age. So,
is that? It is mustard.
Does she
Ew.
know the real you?
I've never actually had mustard though.
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the
Seems weird to put mustard in just like a plain sandwich though. Well.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
I'm outie. Oh, I wanted to see if she was still working on that carrot. Damn it. I'll never know.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you?
If she is, if by the end of the game she's actually successfully cut the carrot, that would be like the biggest like side plot, the most compelling like subplot in this game, I think. And that's saying something. And moldy carrot. There isn't really that many side stuff to engage with currently. There's like some buildings I can take pictures of and some backpacks I can get. But I'm just gonna go to like the main missions for now until side missions pop up, and I'll just grab and I'll do side stuff if they happen to be on the way. If they're convenient. Actually, there's a building over there. I could get that real quick.
Magnifique.
Taking pictures of the buildings is like my favorite like side content because it's really quick and convenient and efficient, and you can just do it while you're just swinging around. Well, I guess it's not my favorite. It's the most convenient to do. Let's do one of these research ones. Beep boop boop. We might get a suit for doing all these little research missions. I don't remember.
This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to.
Oh yeah, earlier I was talking about my history teacher and I completely forgot. Anyway, not that anyone asked, but I had this history teacher in, I think I was like, it was year 9, so I think I was about 13. And I remember her lessons very well because they didn't feel like lessons at all. It mainly felt like a session where you just kind of chat, because she didn't, as a teacher, she didn't do a ton of the teaching. We would get, in those lessons we would get so off topic when we were supposed to be talking about various historic events in this history class. We get really off topic and she'd talk about her new car or whatever. I didn't really mind too much though, because I don't know. I was like, cool. It's essentially just a free lesson where I get to just chill for a bit. But yeah, she'd get off topic really easily. Need to disperse the stuff.
Okay, one down, 2 to go.
So, I was just so in this game just there, I was dispensing some like medicine or something, some vaccine. I'm dispensing some vaccine, and it looks like it's just coming out of the suit. And that reminded me of those shoes that I would always see advertised when I was younger. There was Skechers, the shoe that breathes, and then they go. And they got like they blew like air out of the soles, and I'm like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why do they breathe? That's so weird. Why do the shoes need to breathe? Do they like? Is it just that the soles are like got holes in them so that like they blow air out to make them? I don't know. I don't know how shoes work. Why do shoes need to breathe? Are they sentient? Do you need to feed them too? It's a good thing I never got them because I don't have that kind of. I don't need that kind of responsibility. These are the kinds of thoughts that keep me up at night.
I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure.
I used to have a French teacher who missed more than half of the school year. I mean, did you have like substitutes the whole time then? I mean, I guess there are more. I guess that there are worse lessons that you could miss out on than French, I suppose.
I did it.
What annoyed me in school is that I had to take French. The school did do German and Spanish. The three main languages were German, Spanish, and French that you could learn in my secondary school. But to my knowledge, I was never given an option. I just did French, and I was never given a choice to my knowledge, even though they did Spanish and German as well. I don't recall ever being asked. But then when you do your GCSEs, which is like the big important tests and stuff, when you get to like year 10 and 11 and you choose your subjects to study for your GCSEs, Spanish and German is an option then, so I could have chosen it then, but I was like, why would I want to choose a language that I, to this point, have zero experience doing, because I was never given a choice to do it before. So I didn't go with French either, because I didn't really feel like studying French. I chose geography instead, which was not a good idea, honestly, because I was not very good at geography. I just didn't want to do French. And I was okay at French, actually. Thinking back on it, it might have been a better idea if I had chosen French instead of geography. Because with French, I could just memorize all the terms and words I needed to know. I could just turn it into a song. I would turn French terms and words and sentences we had to learn into songs, and that's how I'd revise. And I was wholly capable of doing that. But no, I did not do that. I just went with geography. Probably not the best idea.
He sounds less paranoid than before. Downright hopeful. I hope that means good things are coming. We could all use that.
Let's see. Bag.
Never finished this application for the coffee bean.
And those times when the French teacher was there, we did absolutely nothing. Well, some teachers just kind of be like that. They just kind of don't do the stuff that they're supposed to do. And it's the kind of thing where I didn't mind much back then, because I was like, cool, free lesson. You know, I just wanted to hang out with friends and stuff back then, but now I'm like, that was kind of irresponsible. Maybe I would have done better. I don't know. Another backpack over here. Whoops. Whoop.
The last ball game Uncle Ben ever took me to.
We didn't have a substitute? Really? So what would you do when your teacher wasn't there? Did you just not have the lesson? Well, now that reminds me of like this rule. I think it's like, it was one of those things where it was like a rumor, or like some kind of, what's the word I want? It was like a legend. Yeah, it was more like a legend, a saying, where legend has it that if your teacher took 15 minutes to show up to the lesson, you could leave and you wouldn't get in trouble for it. and that was a legend in the school. I'm pretty sure it was just a made-up rule that students invented to try and get out of lessons. But how cool would it be if that was a real thing? I'm sure teachers have many good reasons for being late sometimes, so... We were all alone in class, really? You could just relax and chill. That reminds me of one very memorable class I had where for homework we had to write a speech, and then in the next lesson we were to you know, say the speeches in the class. Just write a speech about anything. A speech could be about anything. I ended up writing my speech on the values of opinions and how to respect them, because I was very inspired by that idea at the time, on how you should value people's opinions, even if they differ from your own. I don't remember what I said in the speech, but I just kind of said what I meant, said what I wanted to say. But
we have to hurry. Hop on.
We're going to right, and we're going to the raft now.
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached.
But yeah, I was saying something and I forgot what I was saying.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility.
Oh yeah, speeches. So in this lesson, we were supposed to say the speeches that we wrote for homework, but no one in the class wrote their speeches. They kind of planned them a little bit, or like started planning them, but the teacher was very mad because no one had actually made their speeches yet when that's what they were supposed to do. But me and a few other students in that class did actually write their speeches. So what the teacher did was that she took everyone to the room next door, because there was computers in there, and everyone just wrote their speeches in that lesson, which was like kind of annoying because I did that for homework when I could have done it in class theoretically. I mean, I would have gotten in a bit of trouble for it, but I would have rather written in class. But since we had already written our speeches, the teacher just asked us to practice them in the empty classroom while everyone was next door in the computer room. And we practiced our speeches a little bit, but I knew my speech so well at that point because I was prepared to say it in that lesson that I kind of just we kind of just sat in the room and just chatted, and it was one of the most enjoyable lessons in that for that like entire year, just because it was a really chill chat time. And it's not like we were doing anything wrong because we just knew our speeches already. We didn't really have to do anything. So, and our teacher didn't give us very much else in the ways of directions, so we just kind of hung out the whole time, and it was really enjoyable. English was one of those classes where I would be very tired and like nearly fall asleep a lot of the time. It was usually because I guess thinking back on it, in the later parts of secondary school, I didn't really get tons of sleep. Like I kind of dealt with it, and it was all self-inflicted. I just didn't get to sleep when I should have. I just got to sleep later than I probably ought to, and it was totally my fault. Yeah, I didn't get a ton of sleep, and that reflected in some of my lessons where I'd do that thing where I'd be really tired in a lesson and I would really struggle to sort of keep my eyes open, and I'd do that like head banging, like about to fall asleep head drop thing, where it kind of just looks like you're head banging in your chair when what you're really doing is you're falling asleep and waking up constantly. And I do that a lot, mainly in maths and English. And it was rough. It was to the point where the person who sat next to me, I had to warn them about it so they didn't think I looked... Because like when I was bobbing up and down in my chair because I was like kept constantly falling asleep, it looked like I was possessed. So I needed to like warn the person sitting next to me and be like, if I'm like very fidgety or something, don't worry about it. I'm not possessed by a demon. I'm just tired. And she was very nice and understanding. She was like, I totally get it. It's fine. So that was nice. It was always a struggle, but again, it's totally my fault. I should have just gotten to sleep earlier. There was one time where I did fall asleep in my English class, like for reals actually fall asleep. And my teacher woke me up, and it was embarrassing because everyone was looking. But she wasn't angry, my teacher was actually just concerned. She was just like worried about my well-being, which is very nice. Oh wow, thank you for worrying about my well-being, that's nice. She wasn't angry. It was like one of those moments where I was really tired and I was like, I'm just gonna, my teacher's talking, I'm just gonna rest my eyes. Like I put my head down on the table and I was like, I'll just rest my eyes. I'm gonna keep listening, but I'll just rest my eyes and should be fine. And then before I knew it, I was just asleep. So yeah, never do that. Never do the I'll just rest my eyes thing in a class, because it's not gonna work. I can guarantee you, if you're tired and you just want to rest your eyes, don't do that. You're gonna fall asleep. Like 99% of the time you will. So don't even try, it won't work. That's my advice. Anyway, this prison's being invaded. Sorry, I kind of glossed over that. Seems like you had some good classmates. Yeah, I had some good classmates. Not all of them were winners, though. I already mentioned, I think in a previous Spiderman stream, about some classmates who were very insistent on giving me grief. But I did have some nice classmates. Although there was one student who didn't like me at all. But the reason she didn't like me is because she found me annoying, and the reason she found me annoying was due to a misunderstanding. And I never really got to correct that. I never got to like explain myself because I just never got the opportunity to. And that made me feel bad because she just thought I was like a really annoying person. And maybe I am a bit annoying, I mean maybe. But there was one situation that made her think that, I'm pretty sure, was when my friend and I were sitting in the table behind her, and then my friend who was sitting next to me kept on like throwing scraps of paper at her, which is, yeah, that's pretty annoying, that's pretty obnoxious. I didn't do that though, I was just kind of witnessing it. I didn't tell him to stop either, so I guess that's my bad, but you know, I didn't want to be a buzzkill. But she thought I was the one throwing scraps of paper at her, and from that point onwards she always like hated me. And I never really got to I actually told her, hey, it's not me. I told her that I wasn't the one doing it, but she didn't believe me. So I never got to correct that misunderstanding, and she went on despising me. Well, not despising me, that's a bit much, but she didn't like me, she thought I was annoying. Maybe she thought I was annoying for other reasons. I'm sure there are tons of people at school who thought I was annoying, even though I was pretty quiet most of the time. Back in high school, more than half of my classmates were my enemies. Yeah, it sucks. I like to think most classmates didn't really have a problem with me, because I kind of just did my own thing and I didn't really engage too much with anyone. I mean, I had like my friend group and stuff, but other than that, I don't really want to exert energy to get on people's nerves or anything, so I didn't. I was always just the quiet one. I was just always really shy and quiet, which is more or less still true now. But every time I'd go to a new school or I go to a new class, I thought, okay, no one here knows me, so I have a chance to reinvent myself and be not the quiet one if I want. But I would always just fall back into that role. I'd always just be the awkward quiet one. I never really tried too hard to not be myself, but I just couldn't be bothered to just not be myself, so the quiet one I was. I was okay with that. People always thought I was like kind of smart as well, and I did well on tests and stuff, which was not the case at all. As a student, I think I was very average in terms of like test scores and stuff, but it's just because I listened to classes and I did all the homeworks and stuff, but that's mainly because I just didn't want to be in trouble. But people thought I was one of the smart ones, which is very not true. I was envious of the smart ones. Whoop, I nearly missed that one. Ooh. You just chucked him out of a helicopter? He dead.
License and registration, please.
I was lucky to have a friend. At least 5 out of 23 classmates were picking on me. Ah, that sucks.
Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I never really just got the point of like picking on other students. To me, I was like, what's the point? I don't know. Are you just that bored? Uh-ohs. It must be scary to just be in a spinning out helicopter. Oh, when I first played this game, I was like, if Yuri dies here, I quit.
You okay?
Yeah.
Because I liked Yuri. I think she's cool.
Welcome to the party. Just in time for the fire.
Bada bing.
Looks like we made parole, boys.
Electro, why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
Okay. Well, she's got a gun. Time to kill some not crewmates, inmates, and not kill, but bring them to justice by beating the hell out of them. Is that Jamie Foxx? Who? That's Shocker? Oh, no, not Shocker. What was his name? Electro. That was his name. I have no idea. Like his voice or his appearance? Or both? Because I don't know who that is. But for all I know, it could be who you just said. Ow. There's so many of them. I used my suspension matrix. I accidentally used 2. Oh, I'm in the fire. Fire hot. I remember him just as the actor. I don't know his supervillain name. I mean, I don't know who the actor is. He'll show up again in a sec, so I can get another look at him. I could look it up, maybe. Got him. I'm still in the Bagman suit. You know, I knew when I decided to do the viewers choose my suits for me. I knew that the Bagman one would be chosen, and I knew it would be the one I use for like a majority of the playthrough. Because it's the most silly looking, so of course. But now I've just sort of grown used to it. Ah, Rhino. The supervillain with electricity? Yeah, Electro, he's over there. I kind of want to look up who his actor is, to see if it's the guy who you think. I don't know.
What's your status?
Me?
Oh, the Venom, not Venom. Venom's a different person. Scorpion.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
No, Venom's a different Spider-Man villain. I mean, you can understand my confusion. Scorpion, you know. venom. It's like the poisony stuff, you know?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost done. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep track.
This is a pretty dire situation. With like dozens of supervillains running amok. Yet Spider-Man seems as cocky as ever. I guess that's the charm. Hey there. Hi King Phoenix. Welcome back. I remember you. Hey there to you too. How you doing?
It's over for you.
We're currently in the middle of a jailbreak. I usually enjoy jailbreak sections in games. I don't know if this is just me.
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Spoil me. I gotta know who voices Electro now. I'm just kind of curious now. But, I was saying something. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I like jailbreak missions in games. Like, a lot of games have them. You know, those bits in games where, like, all your equipment and all your, like, powers and strength is taken away from you and you kind of have to stealth and break out of a prison or infiltrate a prison or something of that nature. I usually really like those in games. It's a really fun shake-up to me. This is kind of the opposite side of it, where it's a jailbreak, but we're on the trying to stop them from breaking out side of things. I'm good, and you? I'm doing alright. I've been doing alright. Did I just die? Whoops. What was I meant to do? Just swing? Yeah, just swing. Okay. I thought there was like a quick time event that was going to pop up. It kind of looked like that. Uh-oh.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious.
I got hit.
This is not.
Mission fail. We'll get him next time. I don't know what that's another popular video game quote that I've heard many times, but I don't actually know where it comes from. In my mind, it comes from like Call of Duty or something. That's like an educated guess. I don't know if that's actually where it comes from. Oh! Sorry. Oh! Gotta dodge. Whoa! Is this cutscene time? Okay, I'm gonna look up Electro's voice actor now.
How do you like my new suit?
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
Gonna look up Electro's voice now that I have the chance. Josh Keaton is the voice of Electro and Spider-Man in this game. I've heard that name before. I feel like I've heard that name before. What else is he in?
In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to.
Oh, he's voiced in many superhero themed things. What about video games? I don't know. Some stuff. Okay, things aren't going too well for us right now. This is honestly really... This, when I played this for the first time, I was like, oh my god, this is like a really bad situation. Unfortunately, the Bagman suit kind of ruins this a bit.
First and final warning.
Stay
How's the bag not falling off when we're upside down? Who cares?
Each of you has a job to do.
Imagine if he just used those mechanical arms and just snapped them in half. Now that I think of it, GTA 4, the Lost and Damned final mission has something to do with a prison. Basically, you have to bust into a prison and kill as many people as possible. I mean, the prison missions that I really like are the ones where you're stealthy and stuff, and you gotta sneak, and it's got stakes. I've never really played one where you're breaking into a prison just to kill a bunch of people. But hey, many ways you could go about it. Oh, he's got the devil's lettuce. Oh. A broken TV screen like that hurts me inside. The Bagman suit ruins any tension. Yeah, but I'm doing this thing where viewers choose my suits. And this was the one that was chosen, so it's kind of out of my hands.
It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
Ew! It's like spicy Dorito dust. Like for the really spicy ones. The really hot ones. So it's just a smog of pepper flakes. Gives it some kick. Oh no, she's not good. She's not doing good.
Hey, you okay?
Fine.
Also, King Phoenix, you redeemed Hydrate and Posture Check. I shall do both.
Sure.
That's Hydrate. And that's the Posture Check. Thank you for checking.
Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spiderman for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive.
What?
He has yet to provide evidence, and many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report
People just be blaming Spider-Man.
originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan.
He got beat up by like 6 superpowered angry people.
Has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Sorry, I'm a little bit squeamish with the sight of blood. It's a little bit. I never got that when the rich people are like, turn it off for me, like turn off the TV for me, and I'm like, bruh, do it yourself. It's right there.
How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sable. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end
How
of the world.
how does he go to the hospital without revealing his identity? How do you do that?
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding
I mean,
together
someone
to
could
take
easily
over
just
the
like,
entire
whoop,
city
got your
block.
mask.
Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
Or I'm being hunted.
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius.
Yeah, put a hold on that. I'm gonna do this bomb challenge. Put a pin in that.
Gotta be quick. Bombs could go off any
Who is
second.
this spider guy? I only know the legendary bombastic Bagman. Oh yes, the true hero we all really need. Who's the true hero of this story? I want a spin-off that's just Bagman.
Okay, took care of that.
Hey, that feels like what I'm playing right now. Okay, I could be doing this quicker, I think.
blast bomb.
Normal people would shoot at the TV. Would they? If you got a gun, I guess, why not? Get it some use.
Hey Yuri, I'll take care of the escaped convicts. What else you got?
Okay, so we got escaped convicts. Yum.
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry, I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we
He's not the hero we deserve, but the hero we need of the legendary Spider Cop.
I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize
The legendary
the city.
Spider Cop. I love it. Oh, yep.
Ground teams, this is Control.
Ow.
Need a status update from Turtle Bay.
Control, we are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with local fighters.
Die. The Sable agents are like way tougher to take down. They got like jetpacks and crap. Really cool. I got a guitar though. Take that. I play Hi-Fi Rush. Oh. Oh. Good lord. I'm not doing too great. The only two worthy heroes. Those are the heroes that should be getting games. Not this spider nonsense.
I'm more worried about you.
I'm legit excited for Spider-Man 2 though. The game, that is.
Not so much, but we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Guitar is a powerful weapon. The power of music.
Attention units.
Power of emotion.
Drive-by shooting. Incident is active near Grand Central.
There's crimes afoot.
Spoiler! This joyride ends right back at Rikers. You're not going back inside.
Indeed. Music is a powerful thing. I guess. Ow! You shot me right in the groin.
Here's your stuff. Now that's just...
That's a sentence I said. That's the Temix philosophy. Yeah, dance, water, dance. Get with the beat. I do enjoy some Demix time. I'm always down for some Demix time. It's my favorite time. I don't know if the rock owl actually even does that much. Stop the crime without taking any damage? I failed doing that. One time, I was on a live stream. This was years ago. I forget how long ago it was. It was years ago. But I was on someone's live stream. It wasn't like even a gaming live stream. It was like some kind of contest giveaway kind of thing. I don't remember exactly. But I was just kind of on there and I was just chatting with the people in the live chat. And I brought up the conversation of Kingdom Hearts because I didn't really know anyone back then who really knew what Kingdom Hearts was, so I was always on the hunt for other fans. So, and then someone in the chat, we got onto the conversation of Sora's age throughout the series, and someone in the chat who I was chatting with claimed that Sora in Kingdom Hearts 3, because Kingdom Hearts 3 hadn't come out yet, but he claimed that Sora will be 19 in Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm like, bro, where are your sources? How could he possibly be 19 in Kingdom Hearts 3? That makes no sense. He's 14 in the first game. And you know, I was like, I went through it, I went over it, I was like, you know, he's 14 in the first game, and then it's a year passes between that and the second game, and so he's probably still 15 in Kingdom Hearts 3, if not maybe 16, depending on when his birthday is or whatever. And then his response to that was, yeah, but how much time do you think happens during the games? Like, as the games are going on? And I'm like, you think Kingdom Hearts 1's events takes place within, like, a year? Like, from the beginning of the end and to the end of that game all happens in the space of an entire year? I no. But then he said, trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I've been a fan for a long time. And I'm like, I don't trust you at all, because what you're saying is nonsense.
Sweet dreams.
But he was like, trust me, I know what I'm talking about, you dumb idiot. He didn't say that, but that's how it felt. Sorry, I went on a bit of a rant there. That's kind of a story that I've been bottling up for a while. I just hope that whoever that was knows the truth now, that Sora is actually 15 or 16. I noticed a decent amount of confusion about Sora's age sometimes, like people claiming he's like 18 or 17 in Kingdom Hearts 3. Or this conversation usually happened before the game came out, so it was more like he will be this age in Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm like, there's no... Where are your sources? There's no... I feel like when it comes to Sora's age, it's pretty simple math. I never really understand the confusion. Unless they specifically indicate that a significant amount of time has passed, then you should assume an insignificant amount of time has passed. Sorry, pet peeve. Where's the last guy? Oh, he's down here. Oh, yep.
You're in timeout. That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up
Maybe
to.
some fan fiction work? Yeah, maybe in fan fiction Sora's older.
Yuri, this sounds nuts.
I just realized I'm an idiot. I only just realized that the organizations are the members' name. Oh, there's somebody's name, but screwed up with the next one. Did you only just realize that? That's like an iconic thing about them. Did you actually just notice? That's amazing. You gotta be messing with me, surely. That was like a thing as well. People would always try and come up with nobody names for themselves by scrambling their own name. It was like a thing. Lots of people do it. I don't think my name really works well as an organization name. Although Pixel Key works because it already has an X in it, so I'm technically already got an organization name if you use my username. I don't remember Kingdom Hearts characters' age being mentioned in the games. They're not mentioned in the games, but on the original PlayStation 2 box of Kingdom Hearts 1, it says on the back of the box that Sora is 14. And if you look on the instruction manuals of the PS2 games, it says that both Sora and Kairi are 14 in Kingdom Hearts 1 and Riku is 15. So Riku's always a year older than Sora. But you know, so you know how old he is in Kingdom Hearts 1 because it says in the manual. So then it's just basically simple math to work out how old he is now. You know, year between KH1 and 2, so he's 15 in KH2. And assume, and you know, there's no reason to believe that a significant amount of time takes place between 2 and 3, even though many games take place between that. So you should assume in KH3 that he's still 15, unless his birthday happened. But, you know, that... So I guess there's no reason to assume he'd be any older than 15. And then at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, in the DLC, there's another year-long time skip while Sora's, like, disappeared, so in Kingdom Hearts 4, Sora will be 16 or 17, again, depending on when his birthday is. I knew it with Roxas, but I didn't realize it with the rest, huh? I think most people noticed when, like, I think Roxas is like the most easiest to realize, and I think most people just kind of realized that the rest of the organization had the same rules. I always thought it was weird that Namine wasn't like a mixed up version of Kairi's name, but then I realized that it's probably because Namine just isn't in the organization. It's an organization thing, not necessarily a nobody thing in general.
Spiderman, that Sable has gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks.
Really, I never paid attention. Yeah, the ages are said in the instruction manual. They're never said in the games, though. But then again, not that I really blame that, though. There's no real... You don't really need to know how old everyone is. At least in order to understand the plot, you don't really need to know. They're teenagers, that's about all you really need. And you can kind of just, like, assume their age. Some people think that Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1 is like 10, and yeah, I can get that. He kind of sounds like it. But no, he's 14 in KH1. I always assume that Ventus, or like, Terra and Aqua were like 17 or 18, because they look a little bit older than everyone else. So I always assume that they were like about 18, maybe 17, something like that. Maybe same age as Riku. I just remembered Axel was Lee, and it just clicked. Yeah, it's one of those things where it kind of just clicks. I don't think I knew immediately, anyway. I think someone told me about it when I was really young, so that's how I knew. But this means that with some of the organization members that we didn't know the original names for, we could kind of guess. Because like now we know the somebody names of characters like Larxene and Marluxia because they're in Union Cross. So it makes me wonder if anyone successfully guessed their names before then. Odds are someone did, and that someone will be pretty validated now. We still don't know anything about Demyx, though. We don't know his original name. Or Luxord. So I wonder what their names could be. We could theoretically work it out. God, this fight is really taking a while. Not that I mind. I quite enjoy a good scuffle, but...
You guys just won't stop! Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested! And this is really getting stalkerish!
Jetpack guy. You're right about Sora's age being mentioned in the back cover of the PS2 version. Yeah, it's on there. Yeah, it's never mentioned in the games, only on the box. And it's also in the manual as well. That's where they tell you about Riku and Kairi's ages. I actually thought Kairi was 13 in Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know why, but when I looked at the manual again recently, she is the same age as Sora. So, you know, 14. Which I like more than her being 13, because that would imply in Birth by Sleep that Kairi is 3. And Kairi doesn't look or feel like a 3-year-old when she meets Aqua in Birth by Sleep. She's way too articulate. God, this is quite the showdown. And if I die, I have to start this combat thing again. So I better not do that. This is the hardest difficulty after all. It starts with when a supernatural storm transports 14-year-old Sora to a distant land. Really? That's actually what it says? I mean, I guess so. That description is just vague enough to where it makes sense. Distant land, yeah. That description kind of makes it sound like a typical fantasy game, though. Kingdom Hearts is anything but typical.
Seriously? How else did you think that would end?
An idiot. He's stuck through the gate. Ouch. I think his hand looks proper messed up right now. His hand is shaking. He's like waving. Oh, he's waving to them. How friendly. Maybe I can get a better angle on top. No, I can't. It looks like he's waving to them with his little hand. Anyway, I'm supposed to let you out, I think. Hi-ya! And that didn't work. Oh, I just do that. Don't just step on him. I mean, I know he imprisoned you, but still.
Captain, all the people in the cells are out, and they've got their property back.
Good. And Sable International swears
I remember the Peggy symbol of scary game with a spider. Really? On the Kingdom Hearts box? That don't sound right. Kingdom Hearts didn't have any spiders in it. Actually, wait, yeah, it does.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on
I mean, there's no enemies that are spiders, but a spider is shown in Halloween Town, briefly.
Is it Octavius?
And I guess some of the Heartless aren't... There aren't really any spider Heartless, but some of them are kind of creepy and twitchy looking, so...
Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah,
but,
that's what I'm worried about.
Oh wait, the spider symbol is mainly just to show that it's scary. Which, I guess is kind of freaky. I mean... The beginning of the game when Destiny Islands gets invaded can be pretty stressful, I imagine, especially because of how happy and fun the game was up to that point. If you don't know anything about the game going into it, you might assume that it's just a fun Disney game for everyone. But then it gets super dark and then everything goes wrong, and then that might be stressful. I don't know if I'd say scary. I don't remember finding it scary when I was younger. I remember finding it tense. That's how it starts. My favorite nobody is just the random nobody that you never see when that random dude from Traverse Town gets turned into a Heartless. Yeah, for all we know, that guy's nobody just turned out to be a Dusk. Just some random Dusk that you just fight. Well, maybe he didn't have a nobody because his heart wasn't strong enough or whatever. Or maybe that guy is Demix. Maybe that random guy turned out to be Demix, and he just got a massive makeover. And a guitar. Or sitar, rather. I worked it out. Yeah, but remember that scene when someone dies in front of Sora? That was neat. It seems like that random dude's heart wasn't strong enough. Yeah, didn't produce a nobody. Maybe it did. And it's just one of the random nobodies that you fight in KH2. Okay, can I make some new suits? I can! We have some new suits on the menu. We've got the spider armor, which unlocks defense shield. Cool, but we've still got to wear the Bagman suit. I don't have enough base tokens for the Spirit Spider. And then I don't have enough base tokens for the Spider-Man 2099 white suit. But hey, we got some new stuff to work with. What power were we using? Oh yeah, we're using Rock Out. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna just mosey on to the next main objective, and if I run into bases and stuff on the way, I'll go do them.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the status?
And crimes. Oh, the pot spider. Oh yeah, there are spiders. The pot spiders. They're literally called spiders. I forgot about them. Yes, right you are. There are spiders in Kingdom Hearts 1. But they're in pots. I always thought the pot spiders were interesting because they like disguise themselves. Because you don't know. Like, you don't know if it's a pot spider or if it's just a regular pot. And it's kind of cool. Kingdom Hearts 1's a pretty good game. What a nice game that is.
Sable has certainly made swinging through New York more exciting. Also,
all units, officers need.
Oh man, more crimes. There's so many crimes. We're in the middle of a crime wave. I remember that scene about the guy falling and losing his heart in the game. That guy is an accessory seller. Yeah. I remember, like, you can, that guy who loses his heart at that point in Traverse Town, you can, like, find him later, or at least you can find a guy who looks exactly like him. I guess it's kind of like a meta joke about how certain NPCs look the same because of, like, limitations or something. And you can talk to him, and then he's like, what? You see me before? Sorry, I don't think we've met before. He says something like that. He was like, I think you got me mistaken for someone else. I don't know you. If you try talking to him after seeing him get his heart yeeted away from him. It's probably more like it's like his twin or something. But that's kind of funny. Also, you can see an identical guy in Agrabah as well. Again, they probably just reused the model and altered it slightly. Oh, I died! That's surprisingly the first time I've died in this stream so far. Wowzers.
All units, we have officers pinned down by snipers. Officers in Murray Hill, stand by for further instruction.
His Heartless wasn't strong enough to keep its physical look. Yeah. It's like they're strong enough to retain their physical forms, and that's what allows them to become special nobodies. It's like strong will to not lose themselves and their identity or whatever. That's what really makes the organization special. Oh god, he fell. So many snipers. I don't play many shooters. Whoa, that was so cool. I don't play many shooters, but the few shooting games that I have played, I always really enjoy snipers, like sniper rifles, and sniping enemies from really far away. I always find it really fun. Most of the shooters I played have been like third person, so I don't really care much for first person games. I want to be able to see the character and see the animations and all that. Hello. Swoosh.
That was like
10:43.
When I played Kingdom Hearts for the first time, I was always scared of the world Halloween Town. I couldn't even play it. Really? Okay, this might be... I don't know if this is like an unpopular opinion or not. I've mentioned it before, but I've never really cared too much for Halloween Town. It's not like in that I'm scared of it or anything. Although that saying I'm not scared of it sounds like I'm scared of it, but it's not really like that. It's just I don't really care much for like gloomy, dark locations in games. I know people love those kinds of things. It's just a taste thing at the end of the day. But I really just gravitate more to bright colors and sunlight and stuff. So whenever there's an area in a game that's particularly darker than all the others, I died again. I never really get too into it. It's I just don't really enjoy those areas very much. So Halloween Town is probably one of my least favorite worlds in Kingdom Hearts 1. And I know you might be thinking even worse than Atlantica. Like, in some ways, I kind of enjoy Atlantica a bit more. Which might be horrendous to hear, but at least, you know, Atlantica is vibrant. And I appreciate the shake-up. Fighting underwater is a little bit annoying, but I do appreciate the attempt in shaking things up. Must be a doppelganger or something. It's super heartless like Anson. Kick. But Sora had to have a damn plot armor and be a good kid after looking after Ven's heart instead of embracing darkness. Well, Sora is just good boy through and through. And Ventus is also a good boy.
All units, unknown assailants are firing on police from elevated positions. Incident is active near Times Square.
A positive plus a positive equals a negative. Sora and Ventus being the positives and Vanitas being the negative. Wow, that's deep, but not really. That was kind of stupid to say out loud.
We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Ooh, we have a choice. I mean, I think we gotta go to both, but I'll just go for the one that's closest. How about I jump off this building and do a really cool superhero pose on the street? Yeah, that was worth it. Halloween Town, 100 Acre Woods. I love 100 Acre Wood. Honestly, 100 Acre Wood, I think I do like it more than Halloween Town as well. I just love Winnie the Pooh. I just need some wholesome content in my life sometimes, and Winnie the Pooh provides that and then some. I like cry a little bit whenever Winnie the Pooh enters the screen because it's like, he's so pure. And it's just a nice relaxing time. Also, Winnie the Pooh is always optional, so you never have to go there, but I always make the effort to go there and visit my bestest bear friend. Also, it kills me whenever in KH3 when Winnie the Pooh is like... No, not in KH3. I mean, kind of in KH3, but in Kingdom Hearts 2 when Pooh is like, Sora, can you stay? And I'm like, I'd stay. Are you kidding? I'd love to live in 100 Acre Wood. As long as they have like technology and I can bring my PS5 and stuff, then yeah, I'd definitely live in 100 Acre Wood. In a heartbeat. Just hang out with a little animal all day. I'll teach him how to play Mario Kart. It makes a brilliant break with Pooh before the world that never was. Yeah, I always like make the effort to go to Winnie the Pooh as soon as the option's there. Just because you need that wholesome content in your life. Everyone does. If you don't think you do, you're in denial. Yes, you do. Just hang out with the bear, everything will be okay. How's it going? Background's still here, I see. Yep, no one's... The suit hasn't changed. We've got a few new suits to work with now, like the spider armor and the spirit spider. I haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm working on it. But yeah, the Bagman still reigns supreme. The Bagman's kind of grown on me over this time, though. Honestly, I hate 100 Acre Woods. There's no enemies to fight, just minigames. That's true, but it is like... Again, it is optional. Also, I feel like having enemies to fight in 100 Acre Wood would be really... Wouldn't be kind of out of place. But I like 100 Acre Wood. It's just wholesome content. And the minigames are usually decently okay. The minigames range from fine to pretty fun. And they're usually really short, and again, it's all optional, so you don't have to do any of it. But I understand if people don't really gel with 100 Acre Wood. Like, I understand. I get it. It's not everyone's jam. You monster! I'm so evil. Yeah, I don't think I'm too interested in fighting Heartless with Pooh. You could throw honeypots at them, I guess. You can even play Monopoly against Pooh and Tigger in the command board. I can't really tell if I like or dislike the command boards in Birth by Sleep. I can't really fully tell if I like them or not. I like the rewards they give you, because you can level up commands super easily. And it's fun when you're winning. It's not fun when the AI is being annoying. Remember 100 Acre Woods is not optional in Rechain Memories? That is true. That's a very good point. You are absolutely true. It's not optional in Chain Memories. But hey, you can fight in that one. You can fight bees. And it uses the card system and everything. Oh, damn it. I'm dying a lot. Yeah, the bees uses the same like card system and stuff. I mean, if you don't like the cards, then it's kind of a moot point, but hey, I appreciate the fact that you can fight something. Good point, yeah. So there's your combat. Oh yeah, King Phoenix, was it you who said that you were going to beat Chain of Memories or start playing Chain of Memories or something? Was that you or was that someone else? Because I think someone said that they hadn't beaten Chain of Memories before and that they were going to do that. It might have been you, but I might be getting you confused with someone else. Because I was going to ask how that's going. I'm getting killed a lot by these guys. If those bees were heartless, I'm totally fine. I mean, I find that minigame where you fight the bees actually pretty difficult, to be honest. There's like a strategy to it. There's like a very good strategy to it, but my usual reckless playstyle doesn't really lend itself well to that minigame, and I tend to lose it a lot. Oh, okay. I just took that rocket to the face.
Don't think of it as going back to jail. Think of it as coming home.
Speaking of Chain of Memories, I've never played. I've beaten and played Re-Chain of Memories many times. I've never played the Game Boy version, like the original GBA version. And that's like a bucket list thing. I gotta do that someday. I'd probably do that on stream, definitely. Because experiencing a Kingdom Hearts game for the first time isn't something you get to do every day. And while Chain of Memories I have played, the original Game Boy version I've never played before. So I already know how the story goes and everything, but there might be some cool differences that in the GBA version. A lot of people like the GBA version more. A lot of people think that the Game Boy version kind of lends itself better to the combat system a bit more. So I'd be totally down for playing the Game Boy version of Chain of Memories for the first time on stream soon. Don't know when that would be because I'm still in the middle of my Kingdom Hearts marathon. So it might not be for a while, but I definitely want to play the Game Boy version of Chain of Memories someday. That'd be a ton of fun. I'd be really interested. Because there exists a Kingdom Hearts game that I've never played, technically. And that cannot stand. I started the Doctor Who marathon thinking I gotta web this, one sec. Okay. I started the Doctor Who marathon thinking I'd be done in time for the new episodes in November. I appear to be zooming through it at an alarming rate. There's new episodes in November? Like, this year? Because that's still like quite a while away. The year's only just begun. Unless you mean last November and you're just really behind.
Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers?
So anyway, Elshad, to answer how's it going? A bunch of various Spider-Man villains like Electro, Rhino, other enemies that end with O. What's his name? Scorpio? No, that's a star sign. Is it a zodiac sign? What's his name? Scorpion. You know, and such. Also, Dr. Octavius is now full-on supervillain, and they're doing bad stuff throughout the city, and we gotta do something about that because we're like the hero or whatever. We are the Bagman, so. But good luck with your Doctor Who marathon, by the way. It seems like you're going through it pretty quick. But if you want to, like, it can be difficult to time these things out, so you want to be, like, done in time for new episodes. Guess you just gotta try and work it out. Get a schedule, pace yourself. It's a science, it's a math thing, it's a math problem. Oh wow, apparently rocking out on the guitar destroyed that as well. Yep, I'm up to the first Marluxia fight. Now I bloody hate... I thought I was about to get run over by that car. Now I bloody hate Vexen and Riku Replica now. Or Repliku, as I like to say. But the first Marluxia fight, then you're like at the end of the game now. Pretty much. Yeah, the fights that has the good music. But yeah, see, when it comes to certain fights in Chain of Memories, some fights stump me for like ages, and some I get through really quickly. And it differs depending on the playthrough, honestly. Like, some of the Larkscene fights I get stuck on for ages, but there are some playthroughs where I do it on my first try with no problem, so it's really weird. Vexen is also one of those fights where sometimes I do it really easily. When I played through the game for the marathon recently, I was stuck on the Vexen for quite a while. I died. As for the final boss, embarrassingly enough, I got stuck on the final boss against Marluxia for the marathon streams. I got stuck in that fight for a long time, and I felt so embarrassed because I was bragging about how I don't usually get stuck at the Marluxia fights. And I was like, oh, I don't usually have trouble with these fights, I'll be fine. But then I proceeded to spend like an hour doing it and dying a lot, and I felt really embarrassed because I was doing not very well. Very satisfying when I did win, though. Are you planning on doing Riku's playthrough as well? Riku's story? I have the perfect cheesy strategy against Riku's final boss. Just spam the duels. Just Riku's like dueling mechanic, just spam it. It's time to duel. Just do that. Yes, there's 10 series plus the 3 abominations. I won't be really abominations. Like the recent series that people aren't too fond of, or are there like, or are the abominations something else? Man, this is getting really difficult. I think early on in the game, when I first started this game, I was reluctant to play the game on Ultimate Mode because I knew that the game got quite hard at some point. This is the point in the game that I was referring to. When the city gets taken over and everything goes to the pooper, the game gets really tough. And I'm dying a lot now, so this is what I was worried about when I picked Ultimate Mode, but people asked for it, so... And I'll be very validated if I can actually beat the game in Ultimate Mode. I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to these kinds of difficulty things, so... Oh, I did it.
Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
I seem to be halfway through Series 2, only after a couple weeks. That's binge watching for you. Just the time flies.
Miles left a voicemail.
I'm on beginner. How the hell do people proud normal don't make it? Yeah, Chain of Memories doesn't have a critical mode, but honestly, I think I'm alright with that. I think the game's plenty hard just on proud mode. So I don't think I need a critical mode in Chain of Memories. I think it's fine without it. But I've never played on beginner or standard mode on Chain of Memories. I only ever played on proud mode because I...
Get ready for the switch!
Well, now the sound is working. Spinning, gotcha. I gotta add another one onto the wheel. We've got a new power. There's a suit power that we haven't gotten on the wheel yet that gives you like Iron Spider arms. Like spider arms that are robotic. And it looks really cool. So I hope we get those on the wheel. Okay, we now have 18 options. Here we go. Number 4. Back to Hollow Decoy. Come on, give me some more of the interesting ones. But yeah, the Get Ready for the Switch audio worked this time. But yeah, I only ever played Chain of Memories on proud mode because I don't know why. It gets kind of annoying, so I don't know why I do that to myself. I think it's like, I feel more validated beating the game on proud mode. Makes it feel more whole, but that's just me. I'm a tad of a difficulty fanatic. Not as much as some people, but I like a good challenge. Although Chain of Memories is a bit oi sometimes on proud mode. If people don't want to play Chain of Memories on the hardest difficulty, I cannot blame them at all. It's not exactly a serene experience. Yes, I'll probably do Riku's story just for the full experience, yeah. And Riku's story is fun.
Wish I could clone myself.
Riku's gameplay is actually pretty fun. You don't have to like worry about all the deck building, which might be a deal breaker for some people because the deck building might be really fun for some people, but I honestly don't mind letting the game just take the reins and just letting me just do the fighting. Because building decks, like, to make them the best that they can be is stressful. There's a backpack. The Switch! Spiderman invented the Switch. Or either that or it's like a really hunky PSP. Considering this game is a PlayStation exclusive, that's probably what this is. I mean, this game is on PC now, but it was a PlayStation exclusive. Series 11 and 12. I thought you were saying 1112. Sorry. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of Doctor Who. You're going to be busy for a while. No wonder you're saying you'll be trying to be done by November. It probably wouldn't even be enough time. Series 11 and 12, and the episodes of Series 13 that were able to make that they were able to make due to COVID are awful. Really? Oh yeah. How was like COVID affecting it? How was the series affected by COVID? I never considered that kind of thing.
I'm starting to think you guys don't like
It's a shame because like they got to make the episodes, but if the episodes are bad due to COVID, then you know you can't change that. The episodes are always going to be like that. Yeah, Riku's side gameplay is pretty much easier. Yeah, it's a lot simpler. You do have to do a less thinking. You just got to be good at the combat. It's a lot simpler, and it's actually, I feel like, a better transition from normal Kingdom Hearts gameplay to the card-based gameplay. Because you can like mash the X button to win in Riku's gameplay in more cases. But if you do that as Sora, then that's an easy way to die. Also, like, all of Riku's dark powers are pretty fun to use. Like when he wears a skirt and kills everyone with dark fireballs.
Over here! I got you.
Help me.
I'm burning! Hurry!
He's burning! He's getting all crispy. Why are you just chilling there? Why is he just lying there on his side, just like, Hey. I don't even know the story for Riku, so I'm really excited to experience it. Raw. Also, thank God I hate the deck building. Yeah, the deck building's pretty cool, especially because if you build a certain kinds of decks, you can snap the game in half. If you're having trouble with a Sora's gameplay, just make a deck that's built around spamming Sonic Blade and you'll be a Keyblade master in no time. But yeah, it's nice because you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. You can just let the game do it for you. Also, we can make a... Whoa, we can make a comic book suit? The vintage comic book suit. And it comes with a new power called Quips. Insult your enemy's pride. Well, we're still going to go with the Bagman though. But yeah, Riku's doesn't have the deck building, so it's nice to just... Although, I will say, while the game doesn't have deck building, the game provides you a deck for each world. So each world has its own deck that the game provides for you. And I'm warning you, some of the decks that the game gives you are just straight up not very good. Beware Wonderland. I'm warning you now, Wonderland, the deck the game gives you for Wonderland is crap. So just be prepared for that. When you said switch, I thought you were talking about the switch that turns on and off. Yeah, that's a bit confusing. Yeah, I meant switch as the Nintendo variety.
Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Oh god, there's so many people. Series 12 released just as COVID hit, so it was fine, but Series 13 shouldn't had 8 episodes in 2021 and 3 in 2022. We got 6 in 2021 and 2 in 2022. Episodes had to be rewritten due to COVID issues. Yeah, I guess it was a hard time for everyone. A lot of shows were just kind of in a weird limbo. And like COVID measures had to be taken. And you can tell. Like with some... Like, there are episodes of various shows where you can tell they were made during COVID because of, like, certain camera angles, and you can tell that people are, like, kind of far away. But they... Sometimes they like, use creative angles to make it look like they're really close to each other. Although, even then you can still kind of tell. But appreciate the effort. But still, making shows and stuff in COVID times, doing anything in the COVID times is automatically twice as hard, so you gotta at least respect their efforts.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
So instead of 11 we got 9, and some of them were rewritten, but series 11 and 12 were still bad and they were affected by COVID. Yeah, I know that modern Doctor Who is a bit of a mixed bag with a lot of people. Which is a shame.
Hey, look at me! Those other guys? I'm Spiderman! I'm Spartacus!
Throw some trash. Why is the camera zoomed in? I'm gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Whoop! Phew. Better to have a crap deck than to be forced to build a crap deck. I mean, that depends on your deck building skills, but yeah, I get it. You can work around the bad decks though, because there are, if you use like certain rooms that like make your cards higher value or lower the value of your enemy's cards, you can make certain rooms that do that. I would recommend saving those rooms for Wonderland for the most part, because that's when they're going to be most useful. Oh yeah, what's also nice about Riku's playthrough is that enemy cards are still a thing. Enemy cards are a thing in Sora's playthrough, but you need to actually equip them into your deck to use them, and they use up a lot of card points, so I often forget about them. But with Riku's playthrough, you have every single enemy card on your person at all times, and you can use them as much as you want. Actually, I think that you can only use them once per fight, or maybe you have to reload your cards to get them back in a single fight. But all of the enemy cards that you collect throughout the game are always available to you, so... And I still forget about them, but if you're in a pinch, that can be pretty handy. I recommend Oogie Boogie, because it has a regen effect that heals you, so that's pretty handy. Especially because Riku can't use magic, so you can't use Cure as Riku. So having that extra little regen with Oogie Boogie is really handy. Also in Rechain of Memories, the last floor is perfect for leveling up. As Riku, because yeah, I'd agree with that. I remember like being so relieved when I played Riku's story for the first time. Because the final world of the game is just Castle Oblivion itself. And as Sora, Castle Oblivion is like so freaking huge. There's so many rooms, it's exhausting to get through. But with Riku, it's the opposite. There's only like 2 or 3 rooms. Oh no, not the jetpack guys. Yeah, there's only like 2 or 3 rooms as Riku, so you can get a good amount of leveling up done, but it doesn't take you an eternity to get through. Because you can just get a ton of XP from those enemies. It's like the game knew that you'd want to level up a lot, so they just made those enemies have lots of health. Or XP, I mean. I think Series 7 is the weakest of the 10 series I call canon, but it's still so much better than 11, 12, and 13. So you're just going to skip those seasons? The ones that you don't like, you're just going to skip them? But what if they're important to the lore? Get them fresh in your brain. I'm going to die. I've been nearly dead, or like on the verge of dead, or actually dead so many times. Like the game's 100% ramped up in difficulty by like a lot now. These jetpack guys are giving me a run for my money. But fighting people with jetpacks is just cool. Jetpacks are cool. You can't convince me otherwise. They just are. I don't make the rules. Jetpacks are cool. I didn't decide it, science did. Yeah, I mean Riku. Yeah, Riku's Castle Oblivion. You can level up a lot there pretty quickly. But again, Riku's final boss isn't really as tough as Sora's if you spam the dueling system. If you just spam duels, then you're golden. I used to really struggle at Riku's final boss, but once I figured out the magic of, you know, the spammable magic of dueling, it's pretty fun. They really aren't. All they do is the lore and retcon it many times. All they do to the lore is retcon it.
Sister site in Harlan, help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay?
MJ, not MJ. She's my favorite J.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this.
What the heck?
Move it, Pete. Move.
Ah! I was wondering where these guys were. The icon was just pointing into this building, and I was like, where the hell is everyone? Okay, fighting jetpack guys is cool, but it's also pretty difficult. That was cool. Ow! Woo! Aerial combat is just cool. Not including special rooms, aka story and big treasures. There's 17 rooms. Yeah, in Sora's Castle Oblivion, it's a nightmare. It's so soul draining. It wouldn't be so soul draining if it wasn't for the fact that all the enemies in Castle Oblivion are tanky as hell. And I don't want to hate them, but Neo Shadows, god, they're so annoying. It's a shame because Neo Shadows are like the coolest Heartless. But they're so annoying to fight in Chain of Memories. Their cards are really high value, so they block you really easily. And they also do that thing where they go into the ground and you can't hit them, and also their attacks hurt like crazy. It's good. It's like, ugh. It's a shame because Neo Shadows are just really cool. So it's a shame that they're so annoying to fight in Chain of Memories. Oh well, can't win them all. Thankfully, as Riku, the deck you're provided in Castle Oblivion is actually really good. Like the best deck in the game. So Castle Oblivion as Riku is just way more pleasant. When you level up as Sora in Chain of Memories, you choose between max HP up or new abilities. I always choose new abilities. Yeah, when I first played Chain of Memories, I always went for the health upgrades above all else, and I don't know why really. I died. I just liked having lots of health. It made me feel safe. And having a large health bar was like a satisfying visible sign of progression. So I always liked going for health. But these days, I like to prioritize on card points above all else. Because card points is where the magic is. That's where the money is. More cards, more power. So having card points is what you want. And I would get new abilities whenever they were available. Because sometimes you have to wait for them to be available. Yeah, going for HP, you don't need tons of HP in that game. You can deal. As long as you got the cards. I add low HP when I fight bosses. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad way to do things. The game doesn't really give you too much of a large penalty for your level up bonuses. Okay, gonna get rid of this cannon. I hear sci-fi noises. What is that? A thwip. Here's a fun fact. No one asked, but here's a fun fact about Chain of Memories. And that's the PS3 version of Chain of Memories added new cards that weren't in the original PS2 version or Game Boy versions. And that's the Organization 13 enemy cards, including Roxas. So you can get cards of them. The reason why this is exclusive to the PS3, or at least from the PS3 versions onwards, was because it was a tie-in with the Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 Days movie that was bundled alongside Chain of Memories in the 1.5 HD collection. So, and the only way to get the Organization cards was to have watched the Days movie and then play Chain of Memories. So if you have like, if you've watched the Days movie on your copy of the game, then you'll be able to get the Organization 13 enemy cards in Rechain of Memories, which wasn't a thing in the original versions, which is really bizarre thing to include, but it's pretty cool. You said Sonic Blade deck to cheese it, right? Yeah, just if you want to cheese it, Sonic Blade is like one of the most easy to use but also spammable moves in the game. If you build a deck that relies solely around using Sonic Blade for the most part, you can just spam it. Be warned, it's not the best against flying enemies, so keep that in mind. But yeah, I'd recommend Sonic Blade. Oh yeah, but you should make sure to have some like healing magic and stuff as well, and maybe an item or two, just in case.
Get to the window!
It's the flames.
It's too far. Hold on.
Miles doesn't have powers yet. He's just a weak child. Bagman's gonna make this strange. Oh yeah, that's like an emotional scene coming up, so, or like a heart-to-heart coming up.
Come on, May. I've got you.
MJ's a superhero without the powers.
Oh my god.
I mean, she has a superpower. It's her bulletproof hair, but you know, she can't do much with that.
Miles, come on.
Whoa, he nearly died. That would have retconned the next game. Wow, Spider-Man goes through so much in this game. He nearly dies so many times. Oh, is this a passing of the torch moment? A passing of the web moment? That's a weird sentence to say out loud. Yeah, and a ton of zero for slate bosses. Yeah, packing some zeros in your deck is always good. I usually keep my zeros at the back of the deck so that they are very easy to access. I usually keep like 3 or so zeros at the end, just in case there's a really big attack coming and I need to just deny it. It's so satisfying when they're charging up a really powerful anime over-the-top move and you're like, haha, nope, 0. It's like the Uno reverse card of Chain of Memories.
If it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey,
Bagman.
I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know?
I can feel the emotion in your bag face.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each.
Fuse all the waters into one. Fuse them.
No, MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay.
AKA the way I cheesed the Riku 4 fight with 0 and good cards. Yeah, a good 0 is always really useful. They're not very good for attacking, but they're good for just ruining the enemy's
We
day.
need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang at Costume Nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Yeah, it's time to go for the supervillains.
How do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
I have a cell phone in my bag.
Good luck, team.
Not my handbag, my face bag. and have a handbag.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
What is a smorgasbord anyway? I've heard people use that word so many times and I don't know what it means. It looks really bizarre when written out.
Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto and stopping whatever he has planned.
Let's do this Sable
We need to
place.
start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Yuri, I have eyes on a Sable base. They've got prisoners. I don't know what they're charged with.
Would you recommend an elixir? Yes, yes. I typically only ever have one item in my deck at a time, because that's all you really need. If you're managing your cards well, all you really need is an elixir for when you, because you know, using a slate, it kind of gets rid of that card permanently from your deck. I think it's the first card in the slate gets removed from your deck when you use it. And the only way to bring it back is with items, and an elixir will do the trick. So as long as you're managing your cards well, and you've got enough cards in your deck, you should only really need one elixir. And elixirs use up a lot of card points anyway, so it's not really doable to have more than one. But yeah, one good elixir will do the trick. I'd recommend having an elixir. Maybe this is a good time to end the stream. I'm kind of in a groove here. I kind of want to do another. I kind of want to do the an upcoming boss fight. There's like an upcoming boss fight against like I think Electro and Vulture, I think, and I kind of want to do that. I'm in a bit of a groove. Okay, lure you away. Hiya.
You're done.
But yeah. To answer your question, would recommend elixir. Elixirs are good. In any game, really. Except for maybe Final Fantasy 15. I find elixirs pretty broken in that game, but that's a conversation for another day. Or not. I could get into that now. I have a bit of a pet peeve about Final Fantasy 15. Love the game, but the way items are handled in that game, I have a bit of a... irks me slightly, is all. Okay, these three just seem to be in a bunch here, and I need to divide... You know what? I'm just going to throw a bomb at them. Who cares? I missed. That's not a... Why isn't it working? I've been spotted! Why are my bombs not working? Does their armor, like, nullify it? I think it does. That's pretty snazzy. Webs don't work on these heavily armored guys. That's so funny. That's so fun. I love that. Chain of Memories card system kind of reminds me of Dream Drop Distance minigame with the Dream Eaters. Yeah, it's legit like the same thing. What the hell is this guy doing? You're referring to, what's it called? Shuffle? No, it's not. What's it called? Don't tell me. I can get it. I can get it. What's it called? Flick Rush. It's called Flick Rush from Dream Drop Distance. Yeah, the card gameplay is basically the same. And that's probably why most people don't like it. I think it's fine. It's optional, so you can go the entire game without ever engaging with it. Also, there are some pretty effective cheesy strategies in Flick Rush as well. You bring back the card-based gameplay, and you can bring back some cheese as well. Old soft shoe shuffle? What are you... What? I don't know what you're saying there, Elshad. What's this about, a shoe shuffle? I like that minigame. It gives you a powerful Keyblade, not the ultimate weapon. Does it? I know I've gotten all the Keyblades in Dream Drop Distance before, because I got the Platinum Trophy. I don't remember what it is, though. Yeah, it's a shame that in Dream Drop Distance, like, some of the coolest Keyblades in the game you get, like, at the end of the game, when there's not much left to do. You can't get the ultimate weapon until you've already beaten the game. And you get the ultimate weapon by doing the hardest boss in the game, like the secret boss in the game, the only secret boss the game really has. And it's kind of like, well, cool, I've done everything in the game, I get rewarded with a cool Keyblade, but I've done everything now, so there's no point in having it, really. It's just a trophy at that point. Which is why I was really happy that Kingdom Hearts 3 gave you the ability to transfer your Keyblades into a new game, because that gives your Keyblades even more utility. Which is great because the Keyblades in KH3 each do unique things and not one is necessarily better than the other. Julius is tough in Dream Drop Distance? Yeah. It's a tough fight, but you can use the good old-fashioned spam balloon rush strategy. I mean, you still have to watch out for his attacks, and it's still hard even if you use that strategy, but... yeah, it's a tough fight. I don't think I've ever beaten Julius without using Balloonra, which might make me a fake fan. This is critical mode, by the way. It might be more doable if it wasn't on critical mode, but... maybe when I play Dream Drop Distance for the marathon, I'll try it without using Balloonra and see how that goes. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Bubbles all the way. Yeah, Balloonra. It's... look, Balloon, like the balloon magic, especially Balloonra, because it's more powerful than Balloonga for some reason. Yeah, they're broken as hell, but god are they fun to use. They're just fun to use. Like, yeah, I know they're broken, but you can't argue with results. Oh yeah, King Phoenix, are you deck building now as we speak? Because you asked me about that elixir just now and made it seem like you are currently constructing a deck right now. In which case, I hope it's going well. Deck construction is stressy. I usually just stick with my favorites though, in building a deck in Chain of Memories. Like, Chain of Memories has like a lot of really cool abilities and powers, but I usually just stick with the basic stuff, honestly. I stick with Sonic Blade, Blitz, Strike Raid, and also the other elemental raid attacks. And I'm good with that for like the whole game. Like, you can do some really cool flashy attacks in that game, but I don't really bother. And I was very apologetic when I played Chain of Memories for the marathon, because I was like, I'm really sorry that I'm using the most like boring attacks, but this is just how I do it. I could be using more cool attacks, but you know, this is what I like. Although I really do like, I forget what it's called. It's not called Time Splicer, but it's similar to that. Actually, maybe that is what it's called. I don't know. It's a really cool ability where Sora freezes time, and then he does a bunch of like quick Keyblade swings at the enemy before time restarts. And it's really cool. I forget what it's called. But that's a really cool move. I'd recommend that one if you want a bit of flashiness in your combat. All you really need to activate it is a stop card. So if you want some magic in your deck, feel free to just throw in a stop card so that you can use the time move. It's really cool. And it's pretty powerful against single enemies, so bosses included. Because the stop magic works on most bosses, so you can just use it and just whack them a bunch. It's good against single enemies. Not great for crowd control, but against single enemies it's pretty good. And that's like majority of the bosses, so... Sora just rocks us against Darkseid with a level 1 Ultima weapon. Yeah, you can have an Ultima weapon in New Game Plus. It's pretty cool. I don't really... Whenever I replay KH3, I don't typically transfer my Keyblades because I like the feeling of unlocking them. And you do have plenty to do with the Ultima weapon. Like, KH3 doesn't have the same problem with the Ultima weapon that Dream Drop Distance has. Like, you can get the Ultima weapon as soon as you can, and you've still got lots to do with it. Like, you can do all the battle gates, and you can do the data fights, and the secret episode, and the entirety of the Remind DLC. You can do with the Ultima weapon if you get it as soon as you can. So, I feel like the Ultima weapon in KH3 gets a ton of utility. So I don't really feel the need to transfer Keyblades. But it's a really cool option I think every Kingdom Hearts game should just have from now on. As long as they continue doing what they did with KH3's Keyblades, where they're all about the same in raw strength, but they each do very different things with the transformations. So each Keyblade is viable depending on your playstyle. There isn't really one Keyblade that's definitively better than the others, it depends on what you like, and I really like that, so I hope they keep doing that, like in Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, damn it, with the ragdoll crap. I have to start again.
You're just not very observant.
Maybe I can level up. I wanted this one. Hey, bruh. I could use some coffee, he just said. Very stealthy. You're making me want to play Dream Drop Distance again? Yeah, me too. A lot of people don't like Dream Drop Distance, but I've always had a I've always had a soft spot for it. Like, Dream Drop Distance is another one of those games where it's like, if you don't like it, I totally think that's valid. I think that's totally understandable. Dream Drop Distance is a difficult game to like sometimes. I get that. But I've always had a soft spot for it. I really just like it.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
Also, I find Dream Drop Distance soundtrack pretty underrated, if you ask me. The music in Dream Drop Distance is good, and I don't think people appreciate it very much. Oh my god, I just yeeted him out of the tower. It starts with lethal slice, lethal frame. That's what it's called. You just reminded me. The word lethal was all I needed. It's yeah, the move I was talking about with the stop and the slashes. It's called lethal frame. Which is a very fitting name and a really cool name. But yes, you reminded me. The word lethal. It sparked it in my brain. It's called lethal frame. I'd recommend that move. It's pretty good for single enemies. So like organization members and stuff, it's pretty good for. If you've got the points to spare, I'd recommend it. Okay, camera. Oh lord, I ran out of cards, but 0 in a field battle. Oh right, you like ran out. Yeah, 0s are useless in like regular field battles. If you run out of cards completely, you get a Pluto card will drop. And if you summon Pluto, he just kind of sniffs around and then he drops some Moogle points. Which doesn't really help you with the running out of cards problem. But hey, I like dogs. Pluto's cute. Just let him do his thing. But, that reminds me about premium cards. I don't know what people's stance on premium cards are in Chain of Memories. Because I never use them. I always ignore premium rooms. And I remember when I was playing Chain of Memories for the marathon, it was a Yoshito who kept on low-key scolding me whenever I ignored premium cards because I don't like them. Because premium cards are kind of handy. It's okay to have like a couple premium cards in your deck, I find, but don't load up on premium cards. That's a good way to mess up your deck. Because for those who don't know, premium cards, what they do is that typically you can reload your cards when you use them, but premium cards are different where if you use them, they're gone for the whole fight and can only be brought back with certain item cards. So you can't reload premium cards, and that makes them... So if you load up your deck full of premium cards, you cripple your deck that way. So like having a couple premium cards is okay, but... Because the benefit to having premium cards is that they cost less card points to put in your deck. So it is a trade-off. Really? People hate that game? Dream Drop Distance? It's not the favourite. It's kind of in a weird middle. It's not... I don't think Dream Drop Distance is like many people's least favourite Kingdom Hearts game. That usually goes to either Days or Chain of Memories. But Dream Drop Distance, people don't think of it too fondly, I find. Except for, like, me. Because I like Dream Drop Distance quite a bit. But yeah, it's not exactly people's favourite. Oh, whoops, I just wasted all my gravity things.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Oh, crikey. This fight is really hard, and I'm just kind of mouthing off about Kingdom Hearts while I'm doing it. It's kind of my happy place. Hey, I'll pick any opportunity to chat about Kingdom Hearts. This isn't even a Kingdom Hearts stream. That's on Sunday. Kingdom Hearts is on Sundays. Thank God for Pluto. I counted, got a Pluto card, and he brought back my elixir. Really? I didn't know Pluto did that. Whenever I summon Pluto, he just gives me Moogle points. And I'm like, wow, thanks. But, Pluto can bring back your items? I did not know that. Well, that's... Well, yeah, good dog. Best boy. I love Dream Drop Distance. Never had a chance to play the complete game on 3DS, but I was so happy they to play it on PS4. Yeah, I played it on 3DS. It was actually the game that made me want a 3DS. I mean, there were lots of games that made me want a 3DS, but Kingdom Hearts was at the top of the list. It was the first game I got for the 3DS. And I was so excited to play it, and I played the heck out of it. I really liked it. I found the game really difficult, but I loved it a lot. And I was really happy when they brought it on PS4, because it was like, 1080p, 60 FPS, with a game that I already really like. Sign me the hell up. And it was fun to play it again. PS4 version even added a few new Dream Eaters for you to make. They're mainly just recolors of existing Dream Eaters, but hey, I appreciate the effort. I keep thinking that some of these Sable guys keep saying yippee-ki-yay, but that doesn't make sense. Pretty sure that's a movie line. Oh my god, Bagman. Yeah, I love Dream Drop Distance. Dream Drop Distance is fun. I'm excited to play Dream Drop Distance for the marathon. Gotta get through Birth by Sleep and Recoded. Recoded is also another game that I have a soft spot for. I played Recoded an absurd amount of times back in the day. But I've told that story before. He has a chance to bring back random cards from your table. His 3 types of drops are Useless Bones, Lost Cards from the deck, and the points. Useless Bones. Ah, he's just doing his best. But is it like any random card? Because if you get your Elixir back, that's kind of perfect. That's like the best card you could receive. Okay, gotta start using some more gadgets. Spider Drone, activate. They've got very lethal guns on them. Ah, the drone killed him before I could get to him.
All that drama, for what?
God, that fight was rough, but I leveled up. That was a rough fight. I'm just gonna book it straight to the next story event, because that fight took it out of me. Alright, I gotta stand away. Imagine if I did all that work and I didn't free them. I think I did that. I think I did that once in one of my playthroughs where I defeated all the enemies but I forgot to free the civilians after. And then when I was like looking around trying to 100% the game, I was like, where the hell are they? And I felt stupid for not freeing them. Yippee-ki-yay is from the movie Die Hard. That's the one with Bruce Willis. Yeah, that's the one. I've never seen it, but I know of that line. I don't know the context behind it though. Yes, it's any card. It be attack, magic, or item, just not villain. Alright. Ah, well Pluto's more handy than I thought he was. Usually, I can't think of a time where Pluto's actually come through for me though. Usually whenever I summon Pluto, he just gives me Moogle points. Which is fine. And Moogle points are nice, but it doesn't really help me in that current situation. I'm being chased by a rocket. Oh.
Hey MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine.
MJ stands for Madam Jelly.
Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but...
Nope, sorry. Hanging up.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track.
Let's find some Devil's Breath residue. Yum.
Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate
it. Looks like spicy Cheeto dust. Then he's most common drop alongside the bone is I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's his most common drop. Because that's what I see the most often. Yeah. I guess then him like giving you your elixir, that's like super lucky. Not only do you get a card drop, but you get the exact card that's the most useful in that situation. Like, wow, good boy. Be sure to give him all the pets. Give him a little stroke, give him a little scritch behind the ears. The complete line is Yippee-ki-yay, mother fluffer. Yeah, I get you. Appreciate the censorship.
Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes
I mean, I don't have a problem with people swearing or anything, just because I don't. But appreciate it. I gotta follow the magical rainbow trails.
Try another vapor trail.
Follow the rainbows. Like this is City Escape.
No good. Dead end.
I like how I can just jump infinitely by like rolling and jumping. I'm like Frogman. Is there a superhero called Frogman? Or a frog-themed superhero? feel like there could be. It'd be like the frog suit in Mario 3.
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here?
Oh, I found the right trail.
There should be a door or an access hatch around here.
You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Pluto is certified good boy. Yeah. You're a good boy.
Well,
Pluto is like an enigma in the Kingdom Hearts series, for real though.
Some way to hit the lights.
Like, Pluto just does his own thing throughout the whole series. He arrives in Traverse Town with Donald and Goofy in KH1, and then he's gone for like the whole game, and then he shows up at the big field area at the end of the game with
Get ready for the switch.
Scared the life out of me. and then he had the letter from the king at the end of the game, and I'm like, where were you this whole time? Here we go. Oh wait, we've got to add new ones. There's 10, 5, 10, 15, 14. No, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got 19. What was the most recent one? 17. I can't see with these damn ads in the way. $18, probably. It's probably 18. So let me add 19. Okay, here we go. $13. Oh, it's your number, 13th. What are you gonna? What power do you give us? I think we've already found out before. Let's see. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. You've got Blur Project. Blur Projector. Wait, I don't remember this one. I'm sure we've landed on 13th before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Huh. Alright. Create a distortion field that can obscure you from non-alerted enemies' vision. That sounds cool. From non-alerted enemies, so this is for stealth. Which isn't like the... I mean, I guess it could be handy. In certain situations. How much longer does this game go for? We're in like the final act. We're getting close-ish to the end. I think I'm leaving you once again. Mine will be back. Sure. I'm probably not going to go on for too much longer. I do want to make a bit more progress. Probably fight another boss. We'll see. Maybe I'll... Where's the light switch in this place? AVGN mentioned Frogman in the episode Sea Man. Scan environment. Where? Where's the lights? Is it this thing? Do I have to web it? Yo, where's the lights in this joint? I still don't get how rabbits related to the king. They need to explain that. Rabbits? Oh, the game just showed me because it was like, I'm sick of waiting for you. Okay.
There be light. Whoa.
What about rabbits?
Otto using this as a staging ground?
Am I forgetting something?
Would have been perfect cover to
What is it about rabbits? I like rabbits. But yeah, Pluto in... Oh yeah, but Elshad, thanks for hanging out for a while. Hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, what was Pluto up to? Like, Pluto's gone for all of Kingdom Hearts 1, then shows up in the end. He He shows up in Kingdom Hearts 2 and he's somehow at the world that never was. No idea how he got there.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's
And then,
tech
you know,
for
he
weaknesses.
arrives at Destiny Islands with Kairi, and then he's with Kairi for a while. And it's like, wow, Pluto just be having his own little journey. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I would love a spin-off game where you play as Pluto, and it just sort of, you go through Pluto's journey throughout the series.
Only took Otto a few days. Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
You got a letter from the king in KH1? Rabbits? Am I forgetting something really obvious? I don't remember rabbits. He got a letter from the king in KH1. Why don't I remember? I don't remember. I don't remember anything about rabbits. I must be blanking on something.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power
Vulture?
source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer. And Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Wow. Otto's been busy. I would love a Kingdom Hearts spin-off of Kairi in high school. Like high school drama. That'd be interesting. What kind of genre would that be? Just kind of like, would it be like a dating sim?
When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Alright, Kairi's game could be like a choice-based game.
Electro. Total live wire, that one. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
You could zoom in at the HD remix and see a letter from King Mickey in Rabbit's letterbox. Oh, Rabbit, as in the character Rabbit. As in the 100 Acre Wood Rabbit. Right, gotcha. That is true. There is a mailbox with a letter from Mickey in Rabbit's mailbox. I mean, realistically, it's just like a little fun little Easter egg. But, I mean, who knows? Come up with your own headcanon. Maybe Mickey was trying to send a letter to Oswald the Lucky Rabbit and accidentally sent it to 100 Acre Wood Rabbit by accident. I would love it if Oswald was put into Kingdom Hearts. That'd be so interesting. Oswald is Mickey's nobody or something.
What's this now?
That would be so bizarre, but kind of fitting as well.
UV bulb.
A dating sim Kingdom Hearts would be cool. I mean, I don't know. Dating sims aren't really my thing. I don't think I've ever played a dating sim before. But hey, has a funny little spin-off, you know. Now, Melody of Memory, but high school musical around Kairi. That'd be great. It's like just a musical and everyone just busts out into song randomly and they all just magically know the choreography. It'd be like the Honeybee Inn section in Final Fantasy VII Remake, but the whole game. And Kairi's the star. Okay, did I miss something? Spiderman. Oh, I gotta turn on the bulb.
Nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on.
Oh, it's connected to a wire. Oh, wrong web.
There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using something called
dating Kairi and make her happy or something. Yeah. Ah.
Seems like the last stage of the plan.
Yeah, I really liked Melody of Memory. A lot of people don't. Melody and Memory is a weird one because it's kind of like a pseudo spin-off.
What's Vulture doing in Times Square?
But a lot of people were like really just furious with the sheer existence of Melody and Memory. Understandable if it's not your kind of thing, if you don't like rhythm games or you don't like,
Makes sense.
you know, those kinds of games like Melody and Memory. That's totally understandable. You don't have to play it, you don't have to think about it, you don't have to engage with Melody and Memory at all if you don't want to. But a lot of people were just really mad that the game existed. Like, they just didn't like the idea of Kingdom Hearts having a rhythm game, and I'm like, why? It's harmless. It's a harmless little pseudo spin-off. It has, like, canon story elements in it, but that stuff will probably be reiterated later anyway. It was a nice little tied-over bit of plot. And I like rhythm games. I love Kingdom Hearts music. I mean, I'm not a rhythm game fanatic, but if it's a rhythm game about a series I really like, then there's no problem with me. But again, I totally get it if people don't like Melody and Memory.
There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position?
Uh-oh, there's a bomb! Oh god, the Bagman. Oh no! Oh, okay, this is the boss I was talking about. Also, sorry for the Melody and Memory rant. No one really asked, and I just kind of went on about it.
Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay. Talk soon, MJ.
Vulture. Just dragging him along.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
You just have Selfie, Waka, and Tidus rocking to the Utada music. Yeah, they'd have to remix. They'd need to make a new remix of Sanctuary or something. But yeah, I forgot that Selfie, Waka, and Tidus go to school with Kairi. You know what? That game would be a good like excuse to do some more Final Fantasy cameos, because, you know, Selfie, Waka, and Tidus go to school with Kairi, so who's to say there aren't other, like, de-aged Final Fantasy characters that can attend the school with her? Like, why not? There are plenty of Final Fantasy characters that they haven't used yet, so why not just throw some in there? You know, Lightning. You can go weird, throw in Prompto from 15, because why not? Just make them, like, younger, and just throw them in there, because why not? As background dancers to Kairi. Yeah.
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
I'm not an insect. I'm an arachnid, you toe. Did I just actually him? You meddling spider. Oh! A dating sim with Kairi would be interesting to introduce more Final Fantasy characters, yeah.
You got my joke. I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting. Almost.
I doubt they'll introduce Final Fantasy 15 characters after the Yuzora thing. That is true. It's way too similar. Not like, because Yuzora is essentially Riku and Noctis fused together. Their names even have the same meaning. Kinda. So yeah, probably wouldn't work very well. Which is a shame, because I would have liked seeing the Final Fantasy 15 crew in Kingdom Hearts, but I guess that's technically what we're getting with Yuzora, so in a way. We just don't really... As long as Yuzura's a likable character, we don't really know anything about him yet. But yeah, if... I mentioned earlier, but Kingdom Hearts 0.2 got a remix of Simple and Clean, and I always wanted Sanctuary to get the same treatment, and I was really hoping that they would do that for Melody of Memory. Just like make a new remix of Sanctuary that's as boppin' as the Simple and Clean remix. But no, we have not got that. Oh well, there's no reason as to why it can't happen at some point. Blur projector. Go. It's not gonna work. Gotcha. Imagine knowing anything about Final Fantasy but a couple of characters. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of me. I haven't played that many Final Fantasy games, to be honest. I played a handful, and I like them a lot, and I want to play some more. But, I haven't played that many. I do know most of the characters. I know of most of the major Final Fantasy characters, though. But hey, we can still hope to see Noctis in Kingdom Hearts in a Kingdom Hearts spin-off, yeah. I always wanted a Kingdom Hearts Warriors game. Or Musou game, whatever you want to call them. Like, you know, like Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors. You know, a Kingdom Hearts version of that. I always thought that'd be cool. Because it would kind of work, because a lot of there's like the Thousand Heartless fight is essentially a Dynasty Warriors scenario. So the series would kind of work. Oh crap. I nearly died. I nearly died again. Wait. Swoosh. Ow! Ow! Oh wait, I just need to shoot this little generator thingamajig. Got him!
One down, one to go.
Coming for ya. His name's Adrian? That's such a cool name. I had a PE teacher called Adrian in school, and his son was in our PE class, and he always got like most of the attention. Not that I wanted attention, but it's something I noticed. Thanks for unintentionally helping me procrastinate playing Recom. Well, I wish you luck in that final boss.
What's happening?
I'll be playing more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on Sunday, so in a couple days. So if you feel like hanging out then, I'd love to know how it's going with Recom.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the
You're a sick man, Otto. You're sick, twisted little temper tantrum. But I think this is oh wait, cutscenes. No, I gotta grind. I can't be bothered. I mean, Chain of Memories is a grindy game. It helps to have something to listen to in the background.
Oh man.
Wow, did he just sleep there? Spiderman has it rough. I mean, he did get evicted from his apartment earlier, so he doesn't really have anywhere to live.
Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool. I'm probably going to ramp up here for today. I've already been going on for a while. It's about a 4.5 hour stream, so I'd say it's a decent time to call it for today. I would like to say thank you very much for sticking with me. It was really nice chatting. I do realize that a lot of this stream was dedicated to just chatting about Kingdom Hearts, and I'm a-okay with that. No problem there. But
That's what I was gonna ask you.
yeah, one thing I'm very happy about is that my stream didn't disconnect today. My stream didn't have a disconnection issue. So maybe plugging in my Ethernet thingamajig into a different plug socket, maybe it works. Or maybe this was just a fluke. I think it's worth trying this a couple more times to fully narrow that down as the cause. But my stream didn't disconnect this time, and that makes me happy chappy. So yeah, there's that. Secondly, I do have a new highlight video on my YouTube. Again, reminder, just in case anyone's curious. So you can go check that out if you want. A stream highlight, that is, but, you know, don't have to. Maybe I'll write a fanfiction of Kyrie in high school, Final Fantasy characters. That'd be cute. That'd be fun. It was fun. I love talking about Kingdom Hearts. Well, same. Likewise. But, yeah, I had fun this stream. This is a nice one. This is a more chill one. It wasn't too busy today, but I just had fun chatting. And, you know, no technical issues for the most part. I mean, my Get Ready for the Switch audio didn't work a little bit, but that was really nothing. That was no big deal. I don't really care. I didn't really get any lag, and my stream didn't disconnect. So, wow. That's amazing. Hopefully that hopefully that can stay that way for the next stream on Sunday. Speaking of which, the next time I'll be streaming is on Sunday. So 2 days from now we'll be playing some more Birth by Sleep, and goal for that stream is to beat Ventus's story. In the last stream I started Ventus's story and I made a little bit of progress, but I want to try and beat Ventus's story in one big go next time. We'll see if I can actually do that, but that's the goal. So yeah, thank you all very much for sticking around. It was really fun. It was really fun chatting with you, King Phoenix. Good luck with Chain of Memories, and of course you're welcome back anytime. And of course you too, 13th as well. 13th and no, Elshad and Woodlamby. I know you've been gone for a while, but appreciate your company as well, as always. Yeah, I'll give you guys 1 more minute in the chat. If there's anything you'd like to say before I end, do so now. I'll be ending in 1 minute, starting now, so if you want to say anything, now's your chance before I end. But yeah, so streaming next on Sunday, more Kingdom Hearts by Sleep, more fun, and we'll be continuing more of this next Friday. We are 79% of the way through the game. We might be able to beat the game, or at least the main story, in the next Spider-Man stream. Maybe. It's possible. It depends how distracted I get and procrastinating I do with some of these side things. I think it's definitely possible. I won't bank on that, but it's definitely possible I can beat the game. I won't be doing the DLC immediately, though. I want to play some other things before doing the DLC stuff in this game. But the main story, might be able to do it next week. Who knows? It's possible, but that's the goal. I'd love to talk about Kyrie in high school on Discord. Sure, go for it. I think that's about a minute. So so that's where I'm going to end. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe and stuff, and I hope to see you again very soon. So take care then. Bye bye.